Multi-Dark Samus's is first.
Great to see you again.
Hey, hey, hey.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
You must think Grumnir too stupid.
Aye.
May humanity flourish.
If it is my destiny, then so be it.
I am your death.
Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted Manor. Multi-Dark Samus's just musted New Vegans.
Hylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. I don't care what people have redeemed a fist. But I am first.
Hello, my friend.
We're keepers of the peace, not soldiers.
I serve the flaming fist!
Hylorzan just musted Grimrock. Hylorzan just tooted New Vegas.
Hey, I bet you could climb across this buck.
I'm not climbing across any spots, okay? No climbing. I've had enough of climbing.
Hey,
You
I
are the
bet
master
you could
fister
climb
now.
across this buck.
No, we are not climbing. We are the master firsters here. We are all master firsters. Welcome everybody. Welcome Multi,
You are
Parrot,
the master fister
Draven,
now.
Marto, Pi. Thank you so much for the
Now,
bit
how
spy.
could I die with so much left unfinished?
Welcome lurkers as well. Good to see you all. How are you all doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. You had a good day so far, hopefully. I will continue to as we go back to Nancy Drew. And
Jer_RPG just boosted Chrono Trigger.
hey JR, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Just got to work, nice.
Jer_RPG just boosted Alpha Protocol.
Nice, nice.
Jer_RPG just boosted Shining Force.
Happy Tuesday, JR. Hope you are doing well as well. And yeah, we started Nancy Drew yesterday. It's looking to be a more complicated game than I imagined it would be. So that's interesting. The first Nancy Drew game we played, what was it called again? Let's see. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. That wasn't a very complicated game, honestly. It did have its nice puzzles, but mostly it was straightforward. It took us 6.5 hours to finish it. This game, Thor warned me that this is a more puzzle heavy, a puzzle dance game, and it certainly looks to be the case. Yesterday we were just exploring the manor a little bit, doing what few puzzles we immediately could solve, getting to know the characters, getting to know the areas. And it certainly does look like more complicated than the Blue Moon Canyon, but we'll see. We are still early in the game. Today we are going to take a deeper look, a more closer look at places. Welcome, Thor.
Draven just boosted WW.
Happy Tuesday,
Draven
Thor.
just
How are you
boosted
doing?
MM8. Draven just boosted Anna.
And I'm excited and curious to get back to it. I think I did solve the resolution issues. I think I made it run better. I'm certainly not having the forced resizing of maximize windows bug anymore. I don't know what caused that, but I played around with the settings of the X-Wins and it seems to be gone. It seems to be okay. I'm also playing at a
That's what
larger
we do
window
here,
now.
Thor.
1400 by 1050, 4:3 aspect ratio, obviously, and it is a bigger window, so I should be more easily able to see what's going on in the game. I won't have to go inside the monitor anymore, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. We do have a few boosts before we start. And let's go ahead and boost those. Anachronox, Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader going to the top of the 4, battling their way to the 4th place in a couple of games, possibly. Grimrock, another New Vegas, Chrono Trigger, Alpha Protocol, Shining Force, Wizards and Warriors, Meta Magic 8s, and Anachronox. There we go. Thanks for the boosts, Draven, JR, Pi, Multi, and Marso. So we do have our poll going on. We won't be able to see the results here, but I will go ahead and tell you what the results are. It's actually the way it ended yesterday. Chrono Trigger and Sacred with 8 votes, Chrono Trigger being in the lead due to seniority, Arcanum following them with 7 votes, and Pathfinder pretty much left behind with only 3 votes. It's still early in the poll, of course. There's still like a couple of weeks till it ends, so we'll see what changes by then. And thank you, Parrot. And I think that's all I wanted to say. I'll just jump into the game. Let's see if the game actually works the way I hope it does. It certainly did yesterday off stream. We'll see. Alright, let's save. I am boosting. I'll tab. Ah. It is in the front. I cannot. Oh wait, it did. Okay. I can get the other windows in front of the game. Cool. Well, it seems to be okay. It seems to be working okay for now. Me too. I'm not only a little, but I am very surprised. Windows M. What is? Oh, that's minimize. Yeah, it just minimized everything. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's good to know though. I don't think I knew that shortcut. Let me bring all my windows back up. Alright, yeah. Oh, let me try that. Minimize. Oh. Interesting, that didn't do it correctly. So maybe I shouldn't really play around too much. At least I know I can do it. Okay. Let me alt tab in and out of the game a few times, see if I can crash it like that again. Windy. Alright, let's just jump into the game. Yeah, yesterday we arrived at the Penwillen Manor with a interesting case, which at the first glance kinda looks like maybe a case of lycanthropy, or at least belief of so, by a woman here. Linda was her name, Linda, who refuses to show herself, always stays behind curtains, and is a little, you know, in a bad mood, usually in an argumentative mood, kind of aggressive, and rejects everyone, doesn't accept help, doesn't accept company. So our mission here is to figure out what happened there. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you are well.
Become my apprentice.
Ooh.
Learn to use the dark side of the Force.
Nice one. Unlimited power. Very nice.
Execute Order 66.
we were kind of able to talk to her, and she said she believes she's cursed, which she believes she got cursed by reading some sort of text in a secret passage in the manor, and there is the stepdaughter of that woman. Well, actually, the daughter is actual descendant of this family. The woman is the stepmother, and there is the grandmother of the girl and the girl's tutor, and I think those are all the people at the manor. And we are looking for clues. We are looking for secret passages. We are trying to solve the puzzles presented to us in the manor and trying to understand what actually afflicts the woman. So let's jump back into the game and see. So I remember we heard, oh yeah, there's some typing sounds. Oh, there's a man here.
Ah yes, are you here from the agency? It's about time.
Watch where your next words tread carefully.
No, I'm Nancy Drew, a friend of Linda's.
How do you do? I'm Nigel Mukherjee. I'm researching the Penvillen family, and Mrs. Drake has graciously opened the library for me. Nothing much has been written about the Penvillens. Until now.
Oh, so this is the man who was writing that book, okay.
Why do you think that is?
It might have something to do with their scandalous history. Or perhaps it has something to do with the family
I don't think so.
treasure.
I don't think so.
Family treasure?
For centuries, the Penvillens have been very secretive. Some believe they're protectors of a fabulous treasure, or of some dark secret. There are several skeletons rattling about in the Penvillen closet. Take, for example, Eleanor Penvillen, tried and convicted of witchcraft in 1650, quite the height of the witch trials here in Essex. It was rumored that Cromwell arranged the conviction.
Cromwell?
Oliver Cromwell? Ironsides? I suppose they don't teach history any longer in the US. Lady Penvillen was a rather vocal critic of Cromwell's policies and helped many of his enemies flee the country. Whether she actually was a practitioner of witchcraft is unknown, although many visitors to the manor during her tenure reported hearing strange, ghostly bells. Some even saw phantom hands floating about the manor, tolling their charmed chimes.
Oh, lots of options. All right, Parrot, I'll see you soon.
You mentioned some kind of scandal with the Penvillen family?
Well, having a family member burned as a witch can hardly be considered a mark of pride, I dare say. And then there's the whole business with the Blackmoor beast.
Blackmoor beast?
It's a story that's been told for generations out here. During the 1600s, many of the villagers reported seeing a strange beast with red eyes and giant
Is it a lurker?
fangs
Yes.
prowling
Thanks for the lurk,
moors.
Multi.
They asked the mistress of Blackmoor Manor, Eleanor Penvillen, to put a bounty on the beast's head. But, oddly enough, she not only refused, she forbade anyone from hunting the creature. It was rumored that the beast was Eleanor's husband, whom she had cursed for finding out too much about the Penvillen secret.
When I was walking up to the house, I saw something with red eyes that called out to me.
Really? How extraordinary. Are you sure it wasn't just jet lag?
Do jet lags have red
and
eyes?
I heard it make this kind of growling sound.
Perhaps it was the cursed husband of Eleanor Penvillen, prowling about the moors in search of lost Yanks.
Very funny.
Very funny.
Exactly, Nancy, tell him.
Who are all those paintings of in the Great Hall?
Those are the Penvillens who owned Blackmoor Manor at one time or another.
Have you seen any runes anywhere in the manor?
You mean like Norse runes? No, I haven't. I don't really know much about them anyway. Dead languages aren't really my bag, you know.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Tally-ho!
Draconic
Okay.
Dude just boosted Zoria.
So yesterday we were able to open this...
Draconic Dude just boosted So last up.
What was... Purga... Potsum exits?
Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
Was it Purgatory? Not this one. Purgamentum. Oh, come on, please. Ah, it looks like that, dude. It looks like that.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Me.
Oh dear, my watch tells me that the ghosts are not likely to show up right now. Come back between midnight and 4 a.m. Farewell till then.
Okay, let's try this. Let's sleep until the midnight. In the meantime, there seems to be something. Beast of Blackmoor. The Beast of Blackmoor. In 1557, shepherders reported seeing a creature with gleaming red eyes, the head of and fur of a wolf, and the body of a human on the moonlit moors surrounding the Blackmoor estate in Essex County, England. The sightings continued off and on for decades afterwards, sometimes accompanied by reports of missing dogs, cats, and lambs. In 1650, when the owner of Blackmoor Manor was tried and later burned at the stake for witchcraft, the number of sightings skyrocketed. The beast continued to be spotted on a fairly regular basis through the mid-18th century, but after that was rarely seen. The last reported sighting was May 1990. Okay. Hey Sangnif, welcome. How are you doing? I'm glad you were able to catch some Nancy Drew. Oh, this is the kids' room. Let's set it to 12 a.m.
Where would you be without me, George?
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Okay. Let me save. Wait, where am I supposed to find the ghosts anyway? Oh!
Got one.
Were there 13 of them? Come on, I saw something there.
Three down, 10 to go.
10 to go. Yeah, Ghostbusting. Like there's no tomorrow. There was something strange in the neighborhood, so they called us Ghostbusters. That didn't sound as funny as I hoped it would. Okay, maybe we called them. Okay. Fine. Fine. Are you happy? That was a flower, not a ghost. How many did we find? Did we find 6, 7? Are there even any on this floor? Okay. I couldn't find even half of them, I think. Do I have access to where all of them are? Maybe I don't have access to some of the places.
Sorry, time's up. Looks like
Time's
you weren't
up?
quite fast enough for our bashful little friends. Better luck next time. Farewell till then.
Time's up?
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt? Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Let me reload. So we don't have much time at all.
Got one.
This one. Two.
Three down, 10 to go.
3. 4. 5. 6. I think that's all we found earlier. How much time do we have left? Oh, 7. I missed this one. We found 7. There's 6 left. I don't see any others. I'm gonna check the upstairs again when we probably still have time. Oh, okay. There are some here. 8. 9.
10 down, 3 to go.
Three more. Can there be in our room? In our trunk? We are probably out of time by now. Here?
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. The time has come for closing book.
Do we still have time? Probably not.
Sorry, time's up. Looks like you weren't quite fast enough for our bashful little friends. Better luck next time. Farewell till then. So who's ready to go in a ghost
Okay, let's
hunt?
try again.
Remember, you mustn't waste any time. Our little chums won't stay visible for long. So, on your mark, get set, go!
Come on, game. I'm clicking on
Got
it.
one.
One. Two.
Three down, 10 to go.
Three. No. Four. Hey Prince, welcome. How are you, Prince? If you are well. You're a teapot, Prince.
Got one.
One. Two.
Three down, 10 to go.
Three. Four. This is not the ideal path at all. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine.
10 down, 3 to
okay.
go.
Let's save.
Another puzzle solved.
we didn't really solve it though. Thor, thank you for the 130. That's just where is Spoopy Ghost in Blackmoor Manor. Exactly. Exactly. Except I cannot find the 30. Okay, I don't think there are any in my room. I'm probably in none of the rooms. Oh, there's one here. 11. Okay, let's load this.
Beware of parrot.
What's my time looking like? Okay, there's quarter of the time. Let's look around the library again. That's not a ghost, is it? They're probably out of time. Okay, he runs. Wait. No, this is the correct save. Okay, so there's 2 more that I'm not seeing. Oh, I didn't get this one? That's 12? I thought I picked that one up. Well, where's the other then? Probably out of time. Wait, where did we find it? Ah, okay, I see. I never spotted that one. Okay, that's 12. Maybe I'm missing one here.
Hello?
Maybe it's inside this. Welcome back, Parrot. Are we out of time? Can I do it faster if I start from the beginning?
Got one.
Swan. It's 2.
3 down, 10 to go.
3. It's 4. 5. 6. 7. Game, please. 8. Game, please.
I need the key.
9.
10 down, 3 to go.
10. 11. Well, okay, so we need to find 13 hidden ghosts in a very short amount of time. I found 12, but running out of time, so I restarted with the ones I found, knowing the ones I found. Now I should have some amount of time to look for the last one. I can probably relax a little bit. Yes, I've looked there, of course. Of course I looked there. That was the first place I
And the
looked.
winner is Lulu. Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
Did I look here everywhere carefully? Come on, there's one left. Oh, I didn't look there. What?
There, ghost number 13.
What? But that's one I found before. I'm somewhat sure that I found this one before.
Congratulations, you're
Thanks,
one of
Matt.
the few
It was where
people
you
who
said
have
it was.
seen the 13 ghosts of Blackmoor Manor. As a reward, I'm going to let you in on a little secret.
When you are facing the green dragon, look to the left and pull below the vase with a tree.
For eternity!
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
But a word to the wise, if you're wearing a hat, hang on to it, have fun!
Okay, when we are facing the green dragon. The green dragon in capital letters. Yo, yo, yo! How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Is this the green dragon? The green dragon. What might it mean? Is the portrait?
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
What?
I don't see a green dragon. That's a griffon. This is a lion. Oh! Is that an inventory item? Ah! Cats in time?
You like cheese?
I love cheese. Don't you?
Cheese. I love you, cheese. I love you, cheese.
Ow!
You don't want that?
Ow!
What about this?
I hope you're back.
Hey, Log, welcome.
Server tonight.
How are you doing? Well, we gotta find some food for that dude. I don't see a green dragon. We have 2 keys. Is this butter? Maybe it's not cheese.
This'll loosen things up in there. I need the key.
What? Ludes ergo es?
I need the key. I need the key.
Can we ask the parrot what it means? Funnily enough, both Parrotwise and Lulu the parrot speak Latin.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
So if we cannot ask this
Say goodnight,
parrot, we can
Gracie.
ask the other parrot. I don't think
Say
we can.
goodnight, Gracie.
Maybe it's too late to talk to the parrot.
The
with
winner
the
is
sound.
Lulu. Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Okay, it's too late to talk to Lulu.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a...
I need the key.
It is a key. Oh, come on. I don't mean to do that. Ugh, game. Just getting out of bed. I'm okay. Not too shabby. Trying to figure this game out. What even is this? Oh. Ah. So what exactly are we trying to put these in some sort of order? Well, what is the order? Ludes ergo. What does it mean? Maybe it's kudes. No, I think it's ludes. Ergo s. Does there something to do with the lyrics? Bridget with her eyes so bright looks towards heaven at midnight on the longest night of the year. That's the one she holds most dear. Starry friends, she's often heard to say, how I wish I could make you say. I don't think it makes any sense. Oh wait, I see something. I see the order.
She's probably sleeping.
I see the order. Let me take screenshots of that. Actually, I don't need screenshots. Let's really write it down. So that's hands, sun, moon. Is that Atlas carrying the world? Can I please take a clear look at that? Can I see somewhere else? Knights. I don't even know what this is. Is that a shield? Angel. I don't know what that is. Let's say candle. Okay, now I kinda see better. Oh, that's a compass. Knights. Compass. Wait, never mind. This is the puzzle itself. This is not the solution. Hey, Cherry, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Parrot, what does this mean? Maybe I need to find it in game to figure out the game. I'm not grumpy. I'm not grumpy. I'm just focused on the puzzle. How are you, Cherry? You play, therefore you are. You're a bit weird. I hope not in a bad way. Little weird is good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 letters. You haven't had a crush on a long time? Good and bad, mostly good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling good, Cherry. I'm glad. What to do? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the person to give advice. I don't understand this.
Hey, wait, hey.
Okay. We'll think about that later. We'll try to understand that later.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
Hey, wait, hey.
Let's try try to understand this. So there's a dragon, there's a lynx, and there's a lion. Oh, it can be turned around too. I'm okay, thank you, Cherry. Let's try to reconstruct this. So
Hey, I bet you could climb across this book.
So dragon, lynx, lion. So lion is looking this way. Turn it around. Lion is looking this way. So we turned it counterclockwise. Dragon is on this side. So at the back side there is the fish, the Pisces, and the rabbits on this side. So what is under the lion? We cannot turn it that way, I think. Okay, so maybe my approach was correct, just incomplete, because I didn't realize it could be turned. So, links. Lynx, Pisces, Leo. Lynx, Leo. No. I still don't fully understand this. So lynx, dragon, lion. Pisces should be behind, but it is actually across Leo in this formation. And the rabbits. Wait, rabbits, fish, dragon, lynx. If Leo and Lynx change places, then it would fit the box fully. It is Bruma though. Those are the Bruma symbols, that's for sure. So that's the winter solstice, the longest night. Which means north is right, but it doesn't fully fit the formation, but the symbols fit. Oh, that's like okay, we gotta stop. Actually, I may just take a short break, chat. I think I will just take a short break and we are gonna continue. I just need to stretch. I'm feeling a little I don't know what I'm feeling, but I better get up and energize myself a little bit. But I'll be back in a few minutes, 5 minutes or so, and we'll continue, so stay tuned. That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery. Choo choo. Choo choo. Woman, child, man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This...
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
What is it doing? What?
Paradigm just boosted return to progress.
What was that?
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Paradwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go.
Paradwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
That's how you prepare medicine. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
Gameplay. Would you like to punch? Merci. Would you like to punch? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise. Ready? Go!
What? No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Right, I think I figured it out, chat. I think I did. Thanks for sticking around. So I think we need to think simpler. If I'm right, the position of the symbols on the box, the answer was not bagpipes, but it was almost as good, Multi. I think we just have to look at this and know the locations of the symbols rather than try to correspond them with the locations on the box. So the dragon is north, Leo is east, let's say rabbit is south, fish is west, and lynx is center. So if we don't try to match them to their locations, there is actually a sensible approach. That would be full red. Oh, I have a screenshot of this anyway. So North Dragon should be this. East Leo should be this, and so on and so forth. Let's try. So Dragon is north, so that is this, and Lynx is center, so that is full black. No. And Leo is east, which should be this. South is rabbits, which is half green. And fish is west, which is blue. This one.
Wonder what this is.
Yes, it worked. Nice, 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 nice.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Good luck with the work, Cherry.
It worked.
Thanks for the lurk. What is this? That looks like a lens attached to the telescope. Okay, let me fix my screenshots. We probably don't need this anymore. This here. Let's take a screenshot of this. Oh, we found the piece. Okay. So I imagine this tripod is not for a camera but for a telescope. We need to find it and we need to attach it to this end. Hey Farmer, welcome. How are you, Farmer? There is no telescope, of course. Right? Okay. What is new? Jane said there's a secret passageway. There is this guy named Nigel Mukherjee staying here so he can write a book about the Panvillains. I haven't seen him anywhere except in the library, but he sure knows a lot, including stuff about the beast of Blackmoor, a creature which supposedly had red eyes. I should use my cell phone to see if the web has anything to say about this beast. We already did that. Nigel Mukherjee is always typing. It might be a good idea to sneak a peek at his laptop from time to time to see exactly what he's typing. We already did that. We may have to do it again. I'm okay, thank you, Farmer. Thank you. The relationship between Linda and her stepdaughter Jane seems a little strained. Jane seems to have accepted Linda, but Linda doesn't seem to know what to think of Jane yet, which is too bad because I get the feeling Jane is kind of lonely. The Panvillains have a pet parrot named Lulu that likes to scare people. At least she enjoys scaring me. Not that that was hard to do in this spooky old place. Jane said that Linda's downward spiral started after a mysterious lady in black, whom only Jane seems to have seen, left a note on Linda's nightstand. The login word for the computer in the library that belonged to Jane's grandfather, Alan, is Pergamentum. Is in Alan's motto, Pergamentum exit. Oh, it's just Pergamentum, not Pergamentum exit. I've been typing the whole thing. Jane has this weird old book in her room that contains no words, only pictures. Very old pictures. From what Linda told me, it sounds like a note that Jane's lady in black left on Linda's nightstand was a copy of the curse Linda saw in the secret passageway. Now the question is, did Jane really see somebody or did she put that note there? Jane's grandfather Alan programmed his computer with this Find the 13 Ghosts game, which you can play between the hours of midnight and 4 AM. The object is to find the ghosts that are in the Great Hall, the hallways, and the conservatory within a certain amount of time. We already did that. According to Jane, I'm staying in the room that used to be Bridget Panvillains. At least it was some 300 years ago. Apparently she was quite the astronomer. So, we are staying in Bridget's room. Bridget with her eyes so bright looks towards heaven at midnight on the longest night of year. That's the one she owes most dear. Starry friends, she's often heard to say, how I wish I could make you stay. She knows though they can't remain, time will bring them round again. It has to do something with the lyrics of the song, right? On the wall in James' room is a tapestry that rambles on about moons and nights and geometers and other weird stuff. She said an ancestor of hers named Charles created it. What I'd like to know is why. Charles. If I face the green dragon, then look to left and pull below the ways with the tree, according to Alan Penwillin's computer, something surprising will happen. I don't know what the green dragon is. The email I saw from Nigel's publisher made it sound as if Nigel is more interested in writing a bestseller than a serious, i.e. boring, history of the Penwillins. Could he be trying to make it seem as if the Beast of Blackmoor has come back to life, just to create a market for his book? I wonder. I'm dying to open that box in my room that has all the constellations on it. Maybe those star charts in my room have something to do with it. Or maybe I should use my phone and do a web search on stars. Knowing more about Bridget probably wouldn't hurt either. We already solved it. I heard Jane and Ethel singing a song about Bridget and her friends, the stars, and about how the longest night of the year was her favorite. I'm grateful to be staying in her room and all, but it sounds like Bridget may have been just a wee bit odd. Oh, longest night of the year. Bruma, maybe... Okay, maybe that was the clue. Maybe the song is just that. You know, making us look at Bruma symbols. But we already made the connections some other way. Jane and Nigel are red herrings. Lulu is the real culprit? Probably. It's always the parrot. Mrs. Petrov called me. It's obvious that she's very... We read that. I met Ethel Bossini, Jane's tutor. Just as I was leaving Jane's room, I got the feeling she wasn't real eager to talk to me. Jane said there's a secret passageway in the east hall, which is behind the door with the coat of arms on it. Passageway in the east hall, which is behind the door with the coat of arms on it. Yeah, but... we have another key, right? Maybe that opens the door? I haven't tried that. Let's see. It's about 100 hours from now. 21st of December? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I need the key.
I got the key.
And the winner is Lulu. Pay no.
Oh, the green dragon. Ah, this is the green dragon. Okay. We sold that too. We sold that too. I can get rid of this in my screenshots. Wow, this slide is fast. That was it?
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror?
That can't just be it, can it?
And the winner is Lulu. Felicity.
No, there has to be something else though. There has to be something here, not just a shortcut. Maybe we are gonna have to do it in an escape sequence or something. And don't get me wrong, the ride was a lot of fun. But there is something here. There are runes, or maybe that's Chinese, which I cannot really look at.
The hands move.
Oh. Ah. Does it have something to do with the shadow? So 6 hands, 4 positions. When I went down that secret slide, I noticed this bullseye thing on the wall. I'm willing to bet that if I throw something at it and manage to hit the bullseye, something will happen. Did we really see a bullseye?
For eternity!
What do you mean? It's supposed to help me. Exactly in that manner. I mean, what could we throw? Could we throw this food? Whoa, how am I supposed to click on that? Also, what do I throw? Do I get a dart?
Felicity! The door! The door!
Okay,
You're gonna need a bigger boat. And the winner is Lulu.
There was a coat of arms that showed locations, apparently. Let's see, let's look at any 6 parts coat of arms. Yes, okay, this is it. This is it. These are the directions. So right, up. That's, I guess, down, and left. Then another down and another right.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird.
It's right here.
The door! The door!
It's right at the door. I'm always coming through the conclusions in the hardest way possible.
If I want to look around in there, I'm going to need a flashlight.
Maybe I can just click.
Whee!
Okay, so we need the flashlights, we need the telescope, and we need something to throw. Any new ones? Check all documents in library written in French. We didn't really do anything about that. I don't think I can interact with any of the books. I tried before. How do I manage to always go to the same side? So why can't we zoom in on this? This doesn't seem to be anything.
So who's ready to go on a ghost hunt?
Not me. Okay, let's try to figure out Jane's door puzzle. So what were the symbols? Almost like I'm I'm not terrible. I'm not terrible. Hand, sun, moon. Atlas. Night, compass, angel.
Dissection time.
How are you, Vera? You are well. Three more days, then break. Very nice. I bet you are ready to rest. How is the internet? Is there any development? Omnia vincit amor. It's back. Nice, 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 good. I don't see those symbols in the coats of arms.
Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a
that
piece
wouldn't
is
go there, would it?
missing.
Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted shadows. Verumamo just boosted darkness.
Let me talk
Polly
to...
is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I don't understand this puzzle. Hey Mafna, welcome. The annoying Mafna, what did you do that's annoying? You did nothing that's annoying. Good to see you, welcome. Mafna, did you know that after I finish this game I'm going to start Gibbous? So low chance tomorrow, high chance next week. Depends on when we finish this. Yeah, I'm playing Gibbous after this. Shadows is Shadowrun Returns. Okay. Thanks, Vera. And I don't understand this. Let me take a screenshot of this. Judes ergo es. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. That's not how we do it here. We are gonna take our time, as long as it takes. So does this tell a story? Or is it somehow numbers? Like, maybe this is 5, this is 3, this is 1. I don't know. This does not make any sense to me. We gotta find the order somewhere. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can count more. I'm amazing at counting. I can count up to 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12. That's how you count to 12, right? Well, if you've noticed, I found one goes twice. I couldn't count to 13. Okay, so there's this thing.
Something fits in here, but
what if it's this thing? Oh. Okay. These are the zodiac symbols. Pisces, Aries, Aries or whatever. Something something. So it's a crescent. It said something ergo est. Hey drummer. It says ludes ergo est. How are you, drummer? Good to see you. Welcome in. I played, therefore I am, like, I think, therefore I am. Something like that. It's a combination of your credit card PIN number. If you can give me your credit card details, I may try to confirm that. I promise not to steal all the money you have in your account. Ludicine gaudio ludinon sunt. Chariot. This one? It wouldn't fit in my room, I don't think so. Yeah. Ask everyone. So I don't think we have... Maybe the clue is in one of the Jane's books. You know what? Let's make it day and walk around. Let's make it 2 p.m.
What was that?
What's that? Milo
again. He was Randolph's grandson and the first initiate. Odo did not have the proper qualities for Randolph's instruction.
Because he was stupid?
No, Jane. It's because Randolph believed that the proper qualities skip every generation. We talked about that, remember?
I guess.
Milo was a great soldier, just like his grandfather. And with his grandfather's help, he was victorious at Caen.
That was a battle fought in 1417, during the 100 Years' War.
That's right.
But I don't understand something. The 100 Years' War lasted longer than 100 years, right? So why do they call it that? Why don't they call it the 116-year war, huh?
Oh my, look at the time. We need to go over your geometry. Please open your book to page 46 and read silently.
Wow.
Oh my, yes.
I thought they were studying.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Okay, Thor.
Come then. Who knows what we will find inside?
We'll find this. This is inside. I don't think this helps me just now. I don't understand this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is this?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
No. No. So this is water, this is earth. Three, 4, 5, 8. This is air, maybe. Ah, they are not reversed water, reversed earth as I thought before. This is air and this is fire. So this symbol and earth makes fire. And water and earth. This and this makes fire. So the dragon has all 4 elements. Maybe. I don't understand these at all. So these are the elements. And these are something else. Now, to make earth, is this how you make earth? I don't know. This is probably going to make more sense once we actually know we should refer to this for a puzzle or something. Right now I don't understand. But what's interesting is there are 12 symbols here. Just like the zodiac. Oh, this thing. As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends, and toast to their memories in happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. This is the answer to the puzzle. This is it. I need to take a screenshot of this. Okay. Let's try. Let's try. Really? Okay. Oh. As the moon rises upon thee. I assume we are gonna have to oh. Okay, moon. Fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends. What does it mean? This? Okay. Absent friends. And toast to their memories in happiness and wonder. Okay, it's toast. In happiness and wonder. With the stalwart heart of a knight. Okay, knight. Angel. Let charity be your guide, thy guiding angel. Stay firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer. And fear not the ravages of Father Time. Is this Father Time? Let's say this. For dear child, as you learn lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in your soul. So it's okay. So dawn is the last one. But what if what is this and this? Oh, this is Father Time. This is Father Time. But there are still ones that I have not accounted for. Draw upon the strength of absent friends. Maybe this is strength? What could this be? For dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly. Maybe this is folly. Then what is this though? Brother Balls? As the moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends, and toast to their memories in happiness and wonder. With stalwart heart of a knight, let charity be thy guiding angel. Stir firm in knowledge as a dedicated geometer, and fear not the ravages of Father Time. For, dear child, as you learn the lessons of folly, the secrets of this world shall dawn in thy soul. What is this then? Trading, bartering, giving money to someone. Charity, it's charity. It's charity. Okay. As moon rises upon thee, fear not, but draw upon the strength of absent friends. I'll say this is strength. And toast to their memories. With the stalwart heart of a knight. Let charity be your guiding angel. Stay firm in the knowledge as a dedicated geometer. This is not going to work towards the end. It may, actually. And fear not the ravages of Father Time. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem now. Huh. Cannot do it like that. Charity Angel. Wait. The moon? Strengths? Toasts? Knights? Charity? Angel? Geometry. Now, last one is Dawn. Then Folly, then Father Time. Hey, yes, nice. Okay, that was a very nice puzzle. Honestly, I don't see that many satisfying puzzles in any adventure games. Really good puzzle. Beautifully designed, multiple steps. Felt fulfilling to soul. Okay, what is this? A lightning. What is it though? Maybe I should try calling everybody and then talking to everybody.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. Petroff. It's Nancy Drew.
What's happened? How's Linda?
She's fine. I mean, she's no worse, at least as far as I can tell.
That's good news, I suppose.
Ah,
What
okay.
can I do for you?
Mrs. Petrov is not here. No wonder why we weren't able to find her.
Did Linda say anything to you about finding a secret passageway?
No. Linda told you she found a secret passageway?
Yes. Do you think she wasn't telling the truth?
I don't know. Given her fragile state of mind, what's true and what she thinks is true may well be two different things, that's all.
The good news is, I found a secret passageway too.
I
So
found
Linda
a
wasn't
secret
imagining
passageway
things.
too.
That's encouraging.
The bad news is, I didn't see what Linda says she saw inside it.
Oh, and we're back to square one.
When you were here visiting Linda, did you ever see or hear anything odd?
Yes, Mrs. Drake. Why do you ask?
Blackmoor Manor looks like the kind of place that most people would assume is haunted, don't you think?
Frankly, I was too worried about Linda to take notice of much of anything there. Except that most of the rooms I saw looked like they'd been decorated by a medieval monkey.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
I don't remember
Goodbye,
decorating
Nancy.
any rooms.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
Linda told me that her problem started right after she found this curse in a secret passageway.
So what'd the curse say?
She refused to tell me.
Sounds to me like you'd better give finding that out your top priority.
Apparently, each of Jane's ancestors had different coats of arms.
Really? That's odd. You'd think there would be just one coat of arms for the whole family.
Believe me, the Penvillin family is nothing if not odd. Each coat of arms includes very distinct images and symbols.
Wonder why they're so different.
It's a long story, but I'm beginning to think that each Penvillin left behind a puzzle, and that his or her coat of arms contains clues to solving that puzzle.
Makes sense. I mean, in an oddball Penvillinian sort of way.
I think Linda may be turning into the Beast of Blackmoor.
Excuse me?
See, I found this book that had information on lycanthropy in it.
Lycanthropy? Werewolves?
Basically, yes. Anyway, I called this expert, and from what she said, I really think Linda thinks she's been cursed to become the legendary Beast of Blackmoor.
So it's all in her head.
Right. Linda's symptoms are probably all psychosomatic.
Probably?
I mean, her symptoms are all psychosomatic. Hopefully.
So what does this Beast of Blackmoor do?
I don't know that, and I'm kind of hoping I don't find out.
That makes two of us.
I'll talk to you soon.
You'd better. Bye, Nance.
Okay. Let's call the dog.
Can you hold on for a minute? Back! Get back! Ben, can you get him back in his cage? No, the wolfbane isn't working either.
Oh no.
Sorry, one of my patients has escaped. Can you call me back later? Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think I will call again. Okay, let's get a save. Hey, Refuse. How are you today? Welcome. Let's see if we can talk to Linda.
Linda? I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Let's see if we can talk to Lulu. Just woke up? Good morning.
Guess she's not in her room.
Polly is a stupid bird. Polly is a stupid bird. Hello.
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Bye, bird.
Hey, 5 good morning stream.
Felicity,
Streak.
the door. The door.
Thank you, Zara, for being here. Would this work? How can I even do it during the cutscene? I don't think it's possible. I don't think that's how it works. There's gotta be some other way to do it.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell. Achoo!
Viewed the door off.
Spasiba.
So the lightning symbol. There are a bunch of points of interest.
Looks like a piece is missing.
That's 6 tips.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Aha!
Aha!
I mean, this has to have something to do with the water connection, right? I couldn't make anything out of the sounds.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty. Looks like a piece is missing.
Alright, let's try. Facing east.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Maybe it changes some other thing. Like the slide.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Facing south.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
I'm losing hope.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Okay, facing west.
Doesn't work.
Fine.
Probably because the well's empty.
Wasn't this? Oh!
All settled in? Good.
Oh,
I'm
she's
happy that
here.
you're visiting Linda, but I know how much you teenagers like your televisions and loud stereos, so I must insist that you act respectfully and civilly while you stay with us. Since my nephew Hugh is away on business, I am in charge of this household. And if there's one thing I cannot stand, it's noise. Hugh's daughter Jane is
But it's
staying
not
with
Mrs.
us and would
Petro.
very much like to meet you. But please try not to distract her. She has her studies and mustn't be disturbed during her lessons.
Is anyone else staying here?
We do not have any permanent house staff, if that's what you mean. The Penvillans have always been self-reliant. We get on quite well without being continuously mollycoddled by a squadron of insipid, gossiping ne'er-do-wells. Now, we do have two other house guests, a Mr. Nigel Mukherjee, who is researching the Penvillan family history in the library, and Ethel Bossany, Jane's tutor.
Do you know what's wrong with Linda?
Oh, Linda simply needs some time to adjust to her new living situation. England is not the United States. We do things differently, or should I say properly, here. The doctor believes it's just a case of nerves.
Her mother told me she refuses to let anyone see her. Is that true?
I don't know, and the doctors don't know. No one seems to know anything. All I've been told is that Linda is unwell and that in her stead, I must look after matters. Now, please, I really do not have time to entertain you. You may have the run of the house, but do not break anything, and refrain from mucking about with items that aren't yours. Two rules Jane seems incapable of following. And before I forget, our kitchen is being remodeled, so our dining situation is rather unorthodox. I've made arrangements with a local restaurant to deliver meals to us. There should be a programmed number for them on the phone in your room. Feel free to order whatever you'd like.
I spoke with Mr. Tucker at the Boar's Head pub, but frankly, I'm not at all sure what he said.
Yes, his language is quite colourful, isn't it? He's Cockney, you see. My brother Alan and I loved to make up Cockney rhymes when we were young. We'd drive our governess quite batty. Haven't got a pot of glue, haven't got a pot of glue. Ha! How we teased her.
Haven't got a clue.
Pot of glue?
A clue, dear. Haven't got a clue. Rhymes with glue, you see.
The picture book in Jane's room. Do you know much about its history?
My brother Alan found it somewhere in the house. He was quite fascinated by it, but he'd never let me look at it.
I'm concerned about that thing I saw outside.
It was purely your imagination, unless you saw a stray dog. But I will not countenance any histrionics about this issue. We have enough to worry about with Linda. And please do not get any ideas about going outside to investigate. I do not want you tracking mud all over this house.
What was your brother Alan like?
He was quite remarkable. He taught linguistics and computer science and won many prestigious awards. He loved games, especially pranks, and was forever tinkering with this and that. I do miss him sometimes, but now he's gone. He died a month after my husband passed away, and ever since I've been here all alone. Until Hugh came back from the United States, that is.
This conservatory is very beautiful. But why isn't there any water in the well?
I'm not quite sure. We never really used it, but it was always full of water. That is until my brother died. And then it just dried up. Most of these plants were brought over by my grandfather. He was quite the adventurer. I remember when he brought back Lulu from the Amazon. At first, Mother wouldn't allow us to play with it because it had picked up too many unsuitable words from sailors. But it gradually learned proper manners.
When will parrot-wise learn proper manners?
Can you tell me about Lulu?
Lulu is a very old parrot. She must be over 80 years old. Please be very careful with her, especially if you feed her. Parrots have quite delicate constitutions, you know.
Do you believe that Blackmoor Manor is haunted?
No, of course not. I've lived here for many, many years, and I can tell you without a doubt that absolutely no ghosts walk these halls. An occasional odd creak here and there, yes, but no ghosts. But I do sometimes wonder if those who have passed away remain with us, lingering on. I miss my brother terribly, and I sometimes wonder if he is in some way still here.
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
A what? A flashlight? I'm sorry, but we do not possess
torch,
every new
a torch.
gadget simply because our American cousins do.
Give me a torch then.
Goodbye.
Good day.
We are gonna have to pause for ads. And then we are gonna continue. If you're not a sub, I appreciate your patience with the up to 3 minutes of ads. See you soon. Okay. We have boosts. Let's do the boosts. Oh, Might and Magic 8 passes Dragon Age Inquisition. Shadowrun gets more support. Let's see if it's gonna turn regular. And Darklands too. Wow, Warhammer will have more difficulty. Look at it. These three are equal numbers, just passing each other due to seniority. They're in the 7th, 8th, and 9th place. Not much left, honestly. Very cool games coming up. So what can we do? She wasn't very helpful about the flashlight or the water well situation. We don't know what to do with the pipe, turning pipe behind the Zeus picture. We can order different foods from the pub and possibly find something to give to the fly trap and take the paper and read. Maybe the lightning fits somewhere else, not just a single place, but more than one place. That's a possibility. But other than those, I don't know what else is there to do. What else there's to do? We're gonna look around. We can try talking to Jane again. Yeah. Okay, so first things, we should talk to Jane and order a different kind of food from the pub. Something with meat. So that wait. I guess the flytrap would want meat, but welcome back from the ads, everybody. Where's the game? There it is.
Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea.
There was this thing.
Do you have allergies, Mrs. Drake?
Oh, yes. Hay fever. Although I'm not at all sure what's worse, my allergies or that medication. It makes me feel as if I'm about to float right out of my shoes.
Penicillin.
Messing with her plants is probably not a good idea.
Who's hungry? Who's ready
Oh.
for some nummies?
Did you say something, Mrs. Drake?
Not to you, dear.
Oh, what is she feeding it? Oh, maybe it's not
Yes?
hungry anymore.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Oh, but I cannot go behind her to check on the plants while she's here. Nummies? Is nummies something specific, or is it like nom nom nom?
Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing.
An arrow. I hadn't noticed that.
So, did you find what you were looking for in that secret passageway?
Let's just say you live in a very interesting house.
I don't want to hear. It's so scary to think people can be looking about behind these walls. But you shouldn't tell anyone about them either. If you do, they'll probably close them off and say they're too dangerous.
Do you think there's a treasure hidden around here?
I highly doubt it. I mean, if there were, wouldn't someone have already found it? When I asked Ethel about it, she said that it's the Penvillian name and heritage that should be treasured. Blech.
Jane, did there used to be a telescope in my room?
Mm-hmm. I took it outside to look at the stars. But if you want it back, you'll have to play a game with me.
Aren't
you were going to say
getting
that.
tired of being beaten at your own
Okay,
games?
what's the game?
If you get the puzzle done in time, I'll return the telescope. If not, then you'll have to try again.
Easy peasy.
On your mark, get set, go!
I already did this. Already solved this. At least give me another.
5 minutes.
Just give me another. Rare flash. I love the British accent. I'm a huge fan. Where's the other corner? Oh,
4 minutes.
What goes there? Ah. Okay.
Three minutes.
Okay. Didn't look like it fit there.
There.
You won. Good show. I'll put the telescope back in your room first chance I get.
You better. You better, Missy.
Do you have a flashlight?
A flashlight? Oh, Nancy, flashlight is an American term. In the UK, we call it a torch. I don't have one, but I do have a whole bunch of glow sticks. If you want one, you have to play a game with me. That's the rule. On your mark, get set, go!
Let's go hard. $5,000. I should have chosen easy. Why did I choose hard? not seeing anything. Ah, I'm gonna lose because I chose hard. Why did I do it? Then I'm gonna have to do it again. I wasn't even trying to make that. That was pure luck. Hey, we won. You also would have chosen hard. We did it before on easy.
Hooray! You've won! Here's your glow stick. If this one goes out, I'll let you play for another one.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Okay, we got a glow stick. And we should have the telescope now, right? Not yet.
And the winner is Lulu.
Do I have to solve it again? Right, top, down, left.
I am in control.
Down, right. Hey Ash, welcome. Nice roll, nice roll. How are you, Ash? Let's see. In evil plants? Oh, many. They are all evil. Okay. Work Christmas lunch. Ooh, what did you have? I hope you had a good time. You had some good food.
That doesn't look like a curse.
What does it look like?
Barber, and a picture of a parrot. I wonder if Lulu has something to do with this.
Can I screenshot this? Parrot! It is parrot this time for real. I cannot actually do anything though. What are we even looking at? What is this? It's not seen on the door. One of the descendants, ancestors, have the picture of a parrot on their coat of arms. It's more likely related to that, but let's talk to Lulu.
does the word barber mean anything to you?
What's the magic word?
Please?
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Lulu, what magic word? Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
The word annoying comes to mind.
Ding! Sorry, that is incorrect. Ah! Magic word, magic word, magic word. A deal's a deal.
Okay. I guess I'll go try to figure out what the magic word is.
Cheerio. Hello.
Bye, Bird.
Don't leave me. I love you. Time has come.
Guess she's not in her room.
Closing book.
Linda, I found the secret passageway. Jane told me where it is, but I didn't see any curse in there.
How could you have missed it? It was right there, just waiting to be found, wanting to be found. I can't believe how foolish I was. That stupid gargoyle. I hated how its evil eyes would stare at me whenever I walked to my room. So I moved it around, changed its position, kept fiddling with it. But when that secret door suddenly opened, I couldn't resist going in there.
Which gargoyle is this?
What do you mean, which gargoyle? I thought you said you found the secret passageway.
So there's more than one. Linda, I think someone's trying to scare you off. I think they thought you were getting too close to something that's hidden in this house.
You're right. I did get too close to something. That witch that was burned at the stake. She's cursed me, and she's probably cursed you too.
40 stream streak. Good morning.
I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much, Mason, for being here.
Linda? I'll see you soon.
Please.
Hope you are doing well. Okay, so there's another secret passage involving the gargoyle. I'm gonna try talking to Jane first.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know what the magic word is for Lulu?
Magic word? No. I think you're spending a bit too much time with that parrot.
Which Penvillain had his portrait painted with a gargoyle?
Don't really know.
See you.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Okay, she doesn't know.
I'll bet that's the gargoyle Linda was talking about. And it looks just like the one in that painting I saw.
What painting?
There's got to be an easier way to figure this out.
Is this the magic word? I don't see any gargoyle portraits. Oh. Doesn't have a coat of arms. So we gotta set it to this position?
Yes?
Do you know anything about Lulu's magic word?
Magic word? Oh, yes. You see, my brother and grandfather would play a word game with Lulu. I never understood how it was played, but they'd play for hours. Lulu would sometimes grow sullen and refuse to play the game anymore unless they told her that... Oh, what was it that they'd have to tell her? It's perched on the tip of my tongue. Ah. They had to tell Lulu that she was a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Would you have a torch that I could borrow?
No, I'm afraid not. Jane ruined all of ours with some sort of experiment she cooked up. But I believe she may have some of those glow sticks for illumination.
Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Okay, let's try the magic word.
Hello!
I know the magic word.
Magic word, magic word. What's the magic word?
Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird.
Clever and beautiful. How true, clever and beautiful.
Easy, Lulu. You're hurting my ears.
So, what's your word?
Barber.
Leech. Leech.
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
Leech. It's a bit annoying that I have to do this every time I want to go there. That goes for all puzzles. So? Picture. Oh. Really? Oh, why? Why game?
And the winner is
You're gonna make me come up and ask every time?
Hello!
Does the word picture mean anything to you? You very, very clever and beautiful bird, you?
Cake first. Lulu hungry. Cake first. Cake first.
Okay, we got the cake.
Huh? All right, I'll see what I can do.
Hello!
Lulu want a yummy cake?
Cake! Lulu want cake! Delicious!
All right then. What does the word picture mean to you?
Picture? Book! Picture book!
Bye, bird.
Cheerio! Pay no attention to the bird behind.
Ah. Baby. Am I supposed to understand the logic of the game? Barber Leech, picture book.
The time has come. Hello!
Oh, very, very clever and beautiful bird. What's up with the word baby?
Bonnet. Baby bonnet. Yeah, baby bonnet.
Bye, bird.
Cheerio.
I mean, maybe if he understands what's going on, we don't need to ask the parrot. Barber Leech, picture book, baby bonnet, our glass. Hey, ants, ant hill. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
It looks like the rest of this grid is on the other side of the wall.
Okay. The other side of the wall, though? What is this? Let's try to listen for the sounds. So I think that's double tap is things changing on the other side. I don't understand this one. I mean, I guess we could try to brute force all possible combinations. It would be difficult. There are 64 different combinations, but it's not as simple as clicking one. They influence others. And we may not be able to solve it without also solving the other side anyway. Mitraldo. I don't get it. I know this thing though.
me.
Such a fright!
What?
What were you doing in there?
I actually got terribly jump scared there. It doesn't usually happen to me.
I found a secret passage off of the East Hall.
So I suspected. These old homes usually have a secret passageway or two. But I must insist that you no longer play in these areas. They can be extremely dangerous.
I know.
Have you seen the book in Jane's room called the Mutus Liber?
Yes, the silent book. It's quite fascinating and very old. Jane's grandfather left it with me to give to her.
It almost seems as if it's telling some kind of story.
Yes, but a long-lost story whose meaning will probably never be understood.
Do you know much about the Penvillin family history?
Only that they were a very well-respected and talented family. Many of my ancestors were tutors of some of the Penvillins, and I feel very honored to continue that tradition.
Have you ever heard the legend about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Of course. Everyone who grows up in these parts knows it. But it's just a myth, one that unfortunately proved to be quite damaging to the Penvillins.
Damaging to the Penvillins?
Well, yes. Eleanor Penvillin was executed because the villagers believed that she had created the beast. Things cannot get much more damaging than that.
What you're teaching Jane looks pretty rigorous, but interesting.
I believe young people need to have a well-rounded education and learn what every other Penvillin should know.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Is it Linda?
Linda? Tell me again how you opened up that secret passageway.
Not on your life. I've already said too much.
I'll see you soon.
Please.
Is there anything else here that I'm not finding? I don't think so. Okay, so what was this? The screenshot show? The head.
Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing. Something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing.
Mess with it.
There's got to be an easier way to figure this out. There's got to be an easier
No,
way.
we're gonna figure it out this way.
Something tells me there's got to be something tells me I better not mess with this until I know what I'm doing. I need something else for this. I need something else for this. I need something else for this.
You need something else for what?
I need something else for this. There's got to be an easier way to figure this out. There's got to be an easier way to figure this out.
I mean, we found the portraits. It's just like this.
I couldn't quite track the provenance of that piece, but Philippe must have brought it back from the New World. He became quite wealthy as a merchant in the Americas and restored Blackmoor's original splendor after it had been abandoned for years. His daughter Penelope continued the renovation, commissioning the construction of this library by Roger Vizier, who built a similar one for the French general Jean Le Boeuf.
Jean Le Boeuf?
Gesundheit.
Danke. Those are mainly Penelope Penvillin's collections of French novels. She was a patron to a raft of artists, and her salon was quite popular. She was quite the libertine, even kept her maiden name after her marriage. Those manuscripts are very old and brittle. They date back to the 14th century. Odo Penvellyn collected most of them. His father, Randolph, and son Milo were rather more interested in military victories than in book collecting. I doubt you'll find much of interest in there. They're mainly law books. Charles Penvellyn was a prominent judge in the 16th century. Sad to say, he lost his son at a young age, left his estate to his grandson, Thomas. Interesting. I'm researching Philippe Penvellyn, and it appears that many scholars believe he was a pirate. That would explain his source of wealth. Hello, Nancy.
Who is the man in the Great Hall with the gargoyle?
That's Corbin Penvellyn, born in 1670 and died in 1741, I believe. He was Eleanor's grandson and spent his life in France. It was rumored that he secretly returned to Blackmoor to continue his grandmother's experiments in the mystical arts.
Where can I find his coat of arms?
I didn't realize you were so interested in Penvellyn history. I'd be happy to show you his coat of arms, but I'm in dire need of a typist. Perhaps, if you can help me out, I can find that which you seek.
It's a deal. What do you want me to do?
Perhaps first we should see how fast you type. This program will rate your speed. Just type the characters that appear on the screen. If you're good enough, I'll let you type up my memoirs, and then I'll let you see the coat of arms.
Question mark? How fast do I need to be? Stop! That's enough. I'm not good at typing.
Excellent score!
Oh, thank you.
Here's what I'd like you to type up. These are my memoirs. I think you'll find them quite interesting.
Life of Nigel Mukherjee by Nigel Mukherjee. I was very
These are the most boring memoirs I've ever read in my life. Phew, done. Finally. I feel like I've been typing forever. Nigel! Nigel!
Nigel? Nancy, thanks much for your work. Here is your reward. Attached is a sketch of Corbin's crest that I found in the Chateau de Vertu in France. I'll never find a picture of it here in Blackmoor. Nigel. Nunquam, that is cable. What even is this?
No key without toil, no file without oil. No key without toil, no file without oil. No key without toil, no file without oil. No key without
What are they doing?
File without oil.
Oh yeah, my actions ensure that my name will endure to the end. Penbelen.
That was a little creepy.
I did it perfect that time, didn't I? Well, almost perfect.
You did very well. But remember, this must remain a secret. Do not discuss it with anyone.
Yes, Ethel.
And don't forget, you have a maths exam tomorrow.
Yes, Ethel.
And be sure to brush your teeth.
Yes, Ethel. Good night.
Don't forget to sacrifice 2 goats for success in your exam.
Smells like oil.
Okay, so what is this? What does this even mean? I don't get it.
I need something else for this.
So I need to turn this around. So twice to the right, left, left, right, something like that. Oh, okay, okay, we got it. We got it. We got it.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for another glow stick.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
Only the blameless shall pass here. All others shall transform into beasts. Tooth and nail shall grow long, and hair shall turn coarse, till their aspect be as loathsome as their cold hearts. Prove thy worthiness, and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives.
Okay.
Else consider thyself right and truly cursed.
That is the woman who is burnt at the stake.
She's probably sleeping.
Okay, we'll go back to that. One, 3, 1. Okay, one sad mask, I guess tragedy. 3 is the liar. Exactly. 5 is the comedy, happy mask. What is that? Double read? I guess that's a double read. Double read. 2 is the verb. Aulos, yeah. Double double flutes, right?
Hugh Penvillin here.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. This
Well,
is Nancy Drew.
not really
I'm the
flute.
one who's visiting Linda.
Was it more like
from the
oboe?
United States? Across the pond?
Yes, of course. Are you at Blackmoor?
Yes, I am, and I've talked to Linda.
Good for you, because frankly, that's something I've been quite unable to do lately. These temper tantrums of hers make rational discourse well nigh impossible.
She gets angry for no reason?
Absolutely none. We'll be talking on the phone about the weather or Jane's lessons or something equally innocuous, and suddenly she'll be bellowing at me and slamming the phone down.
Are you sure you didn't inadvertently say something, argumentative?
I promise you, these rages of hers are totally uncalled for and quite unbearable. I love her dearly, but she's making things very difficult.
I understand that Mrs. Drake is your aunt?
Yes, Aunt Letitia. We're not very close, however. She's always been rather aloof, much more interested in being a Penvillin than a person, if you know what I mean.
She seems kind of irritable.
That's putting it mildly. But then I imagine she's feeling a bit insecure. She's getting on in years and she's alone and she's totally dependent upon me. Financially, that is. Although there is the 6-month habitation clause.
The what?
According to the Penvillin rules of inheritance, the spouse of Blackmoor Manor's current owner, that would be Linda since I'm the current owner, the spouse of the current owner must reside in the manor for at least 6 months. Should she or he leave the manor before 6 months is up, ownership of 1/2 of the estate immediately passes to the next legal heir.
And that would be Mrs. Drake.
Correct.
I met your daughter Jane.
Quite the bundle of energy, isn't she?
I get the feeling that she's a little lonely.
I'm sure she is, what with a private tutor instead of school and Linda being under the weather. And coming back to Blackmoor no doubt reminds her of her real mother. Renee and I were divorced almost 2 years ago. Jane went into a bit of a tailspin for a while, but she's come to adore Linda. She's been calling her mummy since the day we were married.
Maybe because she's a mummy. Mummy werewolf.
What do you know about the secret passageways here at Blackmoor?
Only that they're hundreds of years old and are undoubtedly dangerously decayed. Jane has been ordered to stay out of them. Fortunately, it's highly doubtful she'll even figure out how to get in them.
How many passageways are there?
1 or 2, I suppose. I'm really not sure. I vaguely recall blundering into one when I was a child, but it was very dark and ended rather abruptly, and I found the whole experience to be rather unremarkable. When I told my father what I'd discovered, he merely shrugged, agreed that the passageways were dark, decrepit, and pointless, suggested that I stay out of them, and that was the end of it.
Have you spent much time on your father's computer, the one that's in the library?
I dare say I've never touched it. Mathematics, computer science, linguistics, all the things that fascinated my scholarly father bored me to tears. He gave up on me quite early on. With Jane, however, it was a different story.
What do you mean?
From the day she was born, my father doted on her far
Yeah,
more than he ever doted on me.
always skip a
Read to her,
generation
bought
to
her
teach,
books,
right?
Games. Truth be told, I was a bit jealous. He passed away when she was still a toddler, so it's unlikely she remembers all the attention he showered on her. But I do, and I still find it so out of character as to be mystifying.
Are you the one who hired Ethel to be Jane's tutor?
No, that was my aunt's doing.
Mrs. Drake?
Yes, she absolutely insisted. She said the Bossinies had been tutoring the Penvillins for centuries and that I was duty-bound to continue the tradition. She kept saying that it's what her brother would have wanted.
Her brother being Alan, your father?
Yes, and I must say I've been quite pleased with Ethel. She's a fine young woman, and Jane seems to enjoy her lessons, strange as they are.
What do you mean by strange?
Ethel demands that Jane study history, obscure history, Penvillin history. They discuss events that even I, as a direct descendant, find inconsequential, to say nothing of deadly dull.
What do you know about the Beast of Blackmoor?
Pure medieval fiction, the product of little minds in an era of dangerously little education. I have forbidden Ethel to so much as mention it to Jane. Where did you hear about it?
The man doing research in the library, Nigel Mukherjee?
Another of my aunt's ideas. The fact that the Penvillins have never had a book written about them has been a perpetual source of social embarrassment for her.
How long has he had access to the library?
For months now. Not that he's much of a bother. He's quiet as a church mouse, and he never seems to set foot out of the library. He was recommended by a friend, and he has assured us over and over that the book he publishes will cast only a positive light upon the Penvillian name. Although, come to think of it, I never have seen the contract he agreed to sign, which was to put that promise in writing.
Are you aware that those columns in the Great Hall can be opened up?
The columns in the Great Hall open up. Why on earth would they do that?
I'm not sure yet.
And more to the point, what do the columns in the Great Hall have to do with Linda?
I'm not sure about that either.
My mother-in-law's counting on you to find out what's wrong with Linda. I'm counting on you. Linda's counting on you. I do hope you won't allow yourself to get distracted.
It was nice talking to you.
This is an extremely busy time for me, so I apologize in advance if you call and I'm unavailable.
I understand.
Good. Cheerio.
Let's order food.
Sorry, chum. The Boar's Head pub is closed. Ring us back after 8 come day's dawning.
Well done. First things first.
Something fits in here, but what?
These do not correspond to the symbols we just saw, right? Oh, maybe this is just the order of the horoscope. Where can we find it? I don't know if it's already ordered in that list though.
Boar's Head, this is Tommy.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'd like to order some food.
Sure, we've got some loop-de-loop bangers and mash, Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye, and they're all Robin Hood.
Okay, let's try to understand this. What is loop to loop? Bangers and mash.
Do the
Hey, Thazen.
dance.
How are you, Thazen? Welcome. Pinky and Perky and a dog's eye. They're all Robin Hood. I don't get these at all. What is dog's eye? It's a Cockney accent, which means it needs to rhyme. The food name needs to rhyme with eye. Bangers and mash is mashed potatoes and sausages. We already ordered that, so we can skip that. Dog's eye. What could dog's eye, Pinky and Perky be? Loop de loop. That's true. Well, let's go with the first one.
I'll have some loop-de-loop.
Okay, one loop-de-loop. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rudder?
Bread and butter.
Okay.
All right then. We'll come round and leave it at your Rory.
I guess it doesn't
Baked
matter which
potato.
one we choose. It's always butter that matters. It's always the butter, which we used in a puzzle. Why are Cockney people? What do you mean? Ooh. I hope you are getting some rest now. Okay, let's... Which one was this? Was it Eleanor?
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true.
Eleanor.
And her father, James, died when he saw her die. And then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
So, Eleanor... Ellie... Where is O? Okay, I think we got that title in order.
Hi, Nancy.
Jane, I saw you and Ethel performing some kind of ritual. What were you doing?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, that's rough.
You and Ethel were pouring oil or something down some kind of drain.
Coo, you're a daft one. Imagine me and Ethel running around in the middle of the night pouring oil down drains.
I didn't say anything about it taking place in the middle of the night.
Well, isn't that when weird rituals usually take place? In the dead of night? Anyway, you were probably just having a bad dream. Believe me, this castle can sometimes give you nightmares.
Could I get another glow stick?
Yes, but you know the rule. First, we have to play another game. On your mark, get set, go!
I'm not going. You know what? I am going. I'm going to take a break. Okay, chat. I will take a short break. I will be back within 5 minutes, and we are gonna continue. There are a bunch of things that I think we can do, but we are gonna try them after the break in about 5 minutes. Oh, Thazen, thank you. I have a Kit Kat. I don't have any, but I'll take the 250 stream streak. Thank you so much, Thazen, for always being here. And chat, stay around, stick around. I shall see you in a few minutes. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I'll see you soon. Wow.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Yes. Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe? I
Your
don't know.
obliterator just boosted returns. Fazan just boosted chrono trigger. Your obliterator just boosted default.
Hey,
Fazan
are you
just
alright?
boosted new Vegas.
Oh no, he's dead!
Fazan just
He
boosted
behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know, he died. That's so
Starving
strange.
_drummer
He
just
must have been
boosted
guilty
new
of
Vegas.
something.
Starving _drummer
If you
just
could just
boosted
go
Deus
and
Ex
talk to the
2.
Vadine, maybe they
Starving
would allow us to
_drummer
restock
just
our water
boosted
supply.
Witcher 2.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters.
Prince _robot
If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Prince
I should probably
robot just
do
boosted
this right.
Iceland Dale.
Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well,
makes
they're
you
old friends. They won't mind. What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat. Look, look, I'm fighting. Here, ha, 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 ha. Ah. Plans ruined. How do I go in combat? Very funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius. And Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing. And not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
The awakening of the old ones has begun!
Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie horse
I must
adventures.
speak with you.
Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
come on, what?
Underscore Voga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious?
There must be something about it.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
I
help
own
you?
this carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
I own
Barbie
this
Pet
carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Welcome, Becca. Good to see you. Hope you are well. Alright, let's go easy. Go easy on me, game. Oh, it's a 3.
You're so very good. And
know.
here's your reward.
Thank you.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
Okay. Wait. Wait, how did you get there? Oh, right, left, right. No. Right, left, right, left, right. Was it that? Right, left, right. So Eleanor. Ellie. Didn't work. Panvillain? Is it Eleanor Panvillain? No. Eleanor Penguin. Eleanor Rigby. Oh. I don't have that symbol. Did I? Are mine not strong? It's not Eleanor then? Only the blameless shall pass. Through thy wordness and memorialize here the innocent one so wrongly condemned for saving lives. Condemned for saving lives? Adley. So this symbol isn't there. N O R. So it's not Eleanor. Which one is it then?
Tell me about Randolph.
Randolph the Red, so named for his bright red hair, was considered a hero at the Battle of Poitiers. For his heroism, King Edward III awarded him with the lands in the region called Penvillain. That's how we got our name.
Odo, that's an odd name.
Yeah, he isn't very exciting really. Like farming and cows. His son Milo is much more interesting.
What about Milo?
Milo inherited not only his grandfather's red hair, but his military prowess. Milo was instrumental in the siege of Caen and was awarded even more lands by Henry V.
And Hugo?
He had a lot of kids, and his dates were 1401 to 1466.
Tell me about Albert.
He was very mysterious, and the people of Blackmoor were afraid of him because he knew all these scientific things. No one knows much about him, though.
Tell me about Edmund.
He was into cows. He did a lot of breeding of cows and sheep and got some kind of award from the king.
Who was Charles?
Charles was a famous judge and wrote very important books on law. But his boy, Garrett, drowned while he was really young.
Who was Gillian?
She married the Duke of Ballingsford, but she stayed at Blackmoor to raise her son Thomas, who inherited the estate when his grandfather Charles died.
Tell me about Thomas.
He was Charles's grandson and wrote a lot of poetry. He also had 3 wives, Catherine, Anne, and Mary, but not like at the same time. They died and he just remarried.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very old, a baby was found at the doorstep to the manor. He took her in and raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
What can you tell me about Eleanor?
Just that she was burned as a witch, but it wasn't true, and her father, James, died when he saw her die, and then the family fled to France. I don't want to talk about this.
Who was Edward?
He lived in France with his father, Le Comte de Roquefort. He was very interested in languages and translated books from Greek and Latin.
Tell me about Corbin.
I don't know. He doesn't have a coat of arms in the Great Hall because he didn't live here. Wasn't even a British subject, that's all I know.
And Philippe?
He made a fortune in the New World and bought back most of the lands that were confiscated by Cromwell.
Who's Penelope?
I don't know much about her except that she was very loved by practically everyone in England, and there were 1 million poems written about her. If I have a boyfriend, I'd never let him write a poem about me. Ugh.
Tell me about Martha.
She was completely daft. She'd wear really bizarre outfits, and she was one of the first women to ride on a steam train.
Tell me about Brigitte, the one born in 1759.
She never married and was bonkers for astronomy. She adopted her sister's son, Richard, who later got killed at Waterloo.
Tell me about Richard.
He died in Waterloo fighting against Napoleon.
Tell me about Edward, the one from the 19th century.
He was a big explorer and went all over the world. He wasn't very close with his son, who was also an explorer. They'd only see each other by chance in weird remote places like Samarkand and Walla Walla.
Walla Walla.
Who was William?
He was an explorer, just like his father. He was kind of a whiner, so I heard.
Who was John, the one who was born in 1873?
He was this huge naturalist and did a lot of exploration in the Amazon. I think there's a plant named after him. Or maybe a monkey, I forget.
Who was Malachi?
He was a doctor of medicine and did a lot of research on icky skin diseases. Happily, I'm blessed with perfect skin.
Who was Alan?
He was my grandfather, but I didn't know him because he died when I was little. I guess he was nice.
So maybe Eleanor is spelled differently, or it's not her real name.
Who's James?
He never married, but one day, when he was very
Maybe
old,
it's James, his father,
found at the doorstep to the
who was
manor.
punished for
He
saving
took her in and
Eleanor.
raised her as his own. That was Eleanor.
Is there anything here? Could it be James? Let's try James. So J Manses. Manas. Awas. Sovilo. J. We don't have an A here. Okay, what letters do we have? What did I do? Alright, so we have Hagalas. Pehu. Tiwas. Ingwas. No, wait, no. Isa. Oh, they are both eyes. So Eleanor maybe does work. L. P. D. Othala. O. Z. N. G. J. W. E. A. Is that correct? No. No, that's Sovilo. S. No, that's not S. Wait. Wait, this symbol isn't there. It's like this. It's kind of like this, but this needs to be diagonal. Like go diagonally instead of straight. Nope. This line, then diagonal this way, then this way. There is nothing like that. Is it supposed to be S maybe? Maybe it's just supposed to be S. and R. So as consonants we have I, O, and E. So Eleanor does fit. Ingwas represents the NG sound. So Isa is the Eleanors. Eleanor. We can spell out Eleanor, but I tried that, it didn't work. Maybe I did it wrong, I don't know. Let me try again. It worked now. Did I not try this? Did I do it wrong? So my first idea was correct. I guess I made a mistake. Got the symbols mixed up or something. Thank you. I'm turned around. Wait, no, don't go. Eleanor. Ah. Okay. Oh. I mean, I don't know what we need to do though. So bottom left changes something on the other side. And top left changes something on the other side.
I'll need to do something.
Am I supposed to just set them all facing upwards? Is that what I need to do? Right, we set all of these to face upwards, right? Okay. Let me get a save here. There's something else here.
I can see into the library.
Okay.
Huh? The statue, it's moving.
Oh.
No!
He just ran away. Amazing. That turned him counterclockwise. That turned him 180 degrees. No, okay, that turns him to face us. To face the computer. Face away from the computer.
Maybe this was some kind of security system that Eleanor devised when she was helping Cromwell's enemies get out of the country.
Okay, let's make it turn away from us. These don't seem to do anything. Make sound. Huh. Okay.
The time has come for...
What was it again? Right, up, down, left, down. Right.
Execute Order 66.
This changes two on to the other side, right? Okay, let's see.
Who's a pretty bird in the mirror?
Every time I have to resolve these. Why? It worked the other time. What? Oh. Maybe I did solve it the first time and I just failed to notice that it opened this side. Okay. Okay, cool. We did it.
Wow, looks like I won't be needing any more of Jane's glow sticks.
Thank you, game. Wow. So they both, I think, connect here, right? It's gotta be.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving.
Oh no. We are stuck here for eternity. Four. What's going on? What's going on? What are we doing? We found something. I thought that was a puzzle, okay. It's just... looks like a cap? Are we supposed to find this here? I have no idea what's going on. I think this is probably related to the book from the grandfather. Okay, that is new. We are back to this room, but who knows where this room is right now. Okay, we are back here. Is there anything... When I depress the button that's in the middle of those two suit of armor hands and then press one of the fingers, a bell plays somewhere in the house. No doubt they are the charm chimes that Nigel mentioned. And I gave Lulu the word, okay. Help me, can I call the police? Cockney rhyming slang. Some people living in East End of London use peculiar words and phrases when they talk. Although they are speaking English, it's quite likely that outsiders will think they are hearing a foreign language. In fact, that's probably why Cockney rhyming slang evolved, so that one group of people, like street vendors or petty criminals, could communicate in front of another group of people, customers or police, without the latter knowing what was being said. In rhyming slang, the last word of a phrase or a two-word name rhymes with the word that the slang replaces. For instance, Mickey Mouse is slang for house. Often, but not always, only the first word of the slang phrase is used instead of the original word, so that Mickey used alone also means house. Moreover, there may be more than one slang word or phrase for the same word. Bugle and Irish rose both mean nose. More examples. Baked beans or Dixie Queens, jeans. Nanny goat, boat. Uncle Fred and Johnny Rutter, bread and butter. Teapot lids, kids. Hickory dickory dock, clock. Okay. That doesn't help us get out of here, obviously. That's for... I think I understand what this is. I remember the page on the book. Yeah, makes sense. Quite possible. We got this. How do we get out? So this can only go two different ways. Either wall or the female symbol. Okay, this is the same. I guess this is not left and right, but it's behind us. Yeah, okay. What about this? Wait, am I... Is this also the same? Okay, we can only go into the female symbol. So the moon took us there. Let's mark those. The moon can either take us to empty or dots. Dots in the circle. Across from the moon is the female, which can take us to empty or wall. And this could either take us to wall or the female. So the only other room we haven't gone into in that case is this one. No, there is also the... the dotted one. What is this? That goes to 5. This is empty. This is empty. Empty either. Wait. I confused myself. Anyway, 5 is in the empty room. And across from it is the 4, right? Okay, so 4. Can go to the wall. Or the moon. Right? Five. Wall. Or the female. So this room is not useful to us. It only takes us back. Unless there is something in the room itself. Okay. Let's go to the dotted room. This is where we found this. It can take us to female or wall, right? So from here we can either go to this empty room or wall. So how are we stuck here then? Wait, no. Oh, we are in the moon. I'm confused. How do we get out of here? There is no getting out of here. We are forever stuck here. Let us out.
Let us out!
Maybe this is the map somehow. This is where we leave now, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. This is the 5-4 room. 5 to this side. 4 to this side. That takes us either back to the moon or female. Unless there are multiple rooms that from here look like they are the same rooms, but maybe they are not. They must be the same rooms. Wall, not wall. So behind us is the moon. Nothing to the sides. Oh! Oh, this is new. How I have no idea how we got here. But this is new. So male, either wall or the moon. Oh.
The floor's buckling!
He died? I did all that to die? This seems to be where... Ah! I'm sorry, Chad. I killed Nancy Drew. Okay, this is where we start. This is the exits. So last time we did this, he died.
Oh my gosh, the room is moving!
The room is moving.
Moo.
It is. Wait, where was I supposed to go? To female. And from there to the empty room. Wait, do I already have? No, I don't have. Wait, how did we get to... How did we get to that... basin room? Was it not this room? Maybe it was the dotted room. Okay. I cannot put it back. From here to... Oh, this is where he died.
The floor's buckling!
Come on, Nancy. Oh. Yeah, so what else can we do? Okay, do that. Now leave? Oh, yes! I believe these are instructions to make coffee.
Weird symbols. Maybe knowing what that snake symbol means will help me figure out what the others mean.
What do I even do here? Nothing. When I finally made it through that maze of moving rooms, I found a door that had this weird symbol of a snake swallowing its own tail on it. That's the symbol of Ouroboros. Maybe Nigel can tell me what it means. I don't know where we saw the Ouroboros symbol. Oh, here. It's here. Okay. Yeah, but how do we get out of here, though? This kills us, right? Oh, there's a third one. Okay, we are out. Wow, let's get the hell out of here.
And the winner is Lulu.
Well, we kind of scared Nigel. And we turned this around. What did we accomplish by doing so? Nothing behind the statue. Maybe it needs to be one of the sides. Or maybe it's just... just flavor. But I need to talk to Nigel, and we scared Nigel off, so we need to, I guess, skip the day. What did we get? We got this. I guess I understand what this means, kinda. So from here we can turn this room, turn this around, turn this around. We need to go here. 2 of these are death. This is entrance. This is where we need to go. And this is where we found this piece. These are the turning rooms. They turn 90 degrees and connect us to the corner rooms. So we took this piece from here. That was the map. We came back. We had to turn this, like, this doesn't probably turn. It moves like this. Here, stops here. This leads to death. Stops here. This leads to the Ouroboros room. This leads to death. And this is the entrance. I think it's something like that.
Looks like a piece is missing.
I guess we just skipped the day. I don't know. There's no day limitation, time limitation in this game, right? You can sleep for however many days you want, and you don't lose the game.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you happen to know what the symbol of a snake eating its own tail means?
Never heard of that.
I should get going.
Au revoir.
So there are still a bunch of things we haven't been able to solve here. Like this, what is this? Do I need to press on a specific number? Specific ones, or do I need to press on them in a specific order? I guess it's order because they all reset when I press them all. So we know Brigitte liked the winter solstice. Oh, ads are coming. Okay, we are gonna pause the game, run the ads, then we are gonna continue chat. Stay tuned. Do we have boosts? Yeah, we do. We do have a bunch of boosts. Let's do them. Game is getting more and more obscure. I'm understanding less and less of it. As we move
Eshrafel
along.
just boosted Scald. Eshrafel just boosted Menzo. Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age. Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Gorky 17.
Hey Kit, welcome.
Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Return to Kronder. Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog.
Another
too.
Wicked Witch? How are you, Wicked? Iceland Dale? Why did I remove a boost from that? I decided to remove a boost from Age of Decadence instead of adding one. That's true. It's the witches. It's clear as day. Or is it the night? Okay, thanks for the boosts, Ikit, Ash, Baka, Prince, Drummer, Thor, Phazon. I think that's all. Thank you, everyone. Must be the witches. Yeah, I think maybe I'll just look up the horoscope symbols on the internet. Get the correct order. It's gotta be somewhere in the game. But I imagine the order we need to click on them is this. I don't know where the order is found in the game. But I have a feeling the answer to that puzzle might be this order. I'm gonna try it. Let me put it aside. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I did find the list of the horoscope symbols on the internet. I'm gonna try that as the answer to this puzzle. The game does seem contained, as in you don't need to look up anything outside of the game to solve the puzzles. So I would imagine there is an order of the horoscope symbols somewhere in the game, if that indeed is the answer to the puzzle. But either I haven't been able to find it, or maybe I did and I just don't remember. I'm just gonna try anyway. Leo? Is this Leo? These symbols are a little different. Scorpio. This gotta be Capricorn, but it's turned around 90 degrees. Aquarius? Is this Aquarius? It was the answer. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's something in game. I just don't want to look around and find it when I'm sure it's the answer. And I was right. Maybe we will find it later. Okay, this does look like a cap. Cap for what, though? Where's my new food? Why did it not arrive? Maybe it goes in it goes in here. No, it doesn't. In one of these? This also, maybe?
Looks like a piece is missing.
Hello, Braxton. Welcome. Oh, Fester Frog. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I'm not sure what this is either. Oh, this game. It's confusing. Maybe this is the source of the water. So I think I understand the idea. We need to connect the pipes to move the water to the plant place, whatever that's called, the plant room. I imagine. Plantarium. Is this called the Plantarium? Plantarium? Planetarium? Yeah, I guess. Could be Planetarium indeed. But I'm talking about here.
Anyone down there?
Can I please... game. That doesn't work. I don't... No, I looked at them. I cannot look at them, unfortunately. This is as close up as we can get. Maybe later, once we solve a little bit more of this puzzle. Right now, there is no water.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
And I imagine we need to open all 6 columns and connect the water to this place somehow. We were only being able to open the 2 columns for now.
Yes?
I think Ethel is trying to recruit Jane into some kind of secret society.
I'm sorry, Bax.
Oh, for heaven's sake, child. Where did you ever get such nonsense?
I saw Ethel and Jane performing this ritual in the Great Hall in the middle of the night.
Poppycock! A ritual in the middle of the night? Young lady, I will not abide such wild stories. Imagine Ethel Bossany recruiting my grandniece into some kind of secret society. Next thing you'll be saying Linda has been cursed by some roving spirit, or that we have ghosts prowling about.
Right. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
So she's in on it, I'm pretty sure. Whatever that thing is, it skips a generation, so Jane is the generation that needs to be trained, and the Bossonys has been training this family for centuries, and the aunt knows that and has planned for that, has set that up, and she also wants Linda to feel unwelcome and in distress and leave this without staying 6 months, so the family keeps the manor. Linda doesn't get half of the manor. So they are trying to drive her away. The curse may or may not be real, but that's why she doesn't, put any emphasis on it. She doesn't care about it. In fact, she's setting it up probably. I probably should speak to Linda as I found more about the curse. We are gonna speak to Linda and we are going to sleep until the next day, I think, so that we can talk to Nigel.
Linda? How are you doing?
I've been hearing things. Music. Very faint. Very brief. Out of nowhere. Going nowhere. Like bells in a faraway church.
The curse will blow your mind, Linda.
Actually, that was me.
You?
It's kind of a long story. Is there anything I can get for you?
A well full of nice cold water sounds good. My mouth is so dry and I always seem to be thirsty. And I get so hungry.
Okay, why are you being creepy like that?
You should go.
Why?
I said go. Now! Get out! Do you hear me? Get out!
Okay,
Hi, Linda.
She's feeling the curse, come on.
I'll be going now.
Diabetes. Yeah, 50-50 chance. It's either diabetes or lycanthropy. It's one of the two. The doctors are not sure which one it is. But they narrowed it down to one of the two. Yeah, I think we just... Let's try talking to Jane as well, but I don't think anything will come of it.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. Tiny black hole. Oh, that must be my
Come
condition.
again.
Now everything makes sense. Maybe I should screenshot all of these, you know? All of these pages. I feel like this may come in handy. Also, what are we gonna feed the fly trap?
Do you mind if I make something?
Go right ahead.
I feel like this should be good for the fly trap. Mealworms are awesome. I haven't had the pleasure of having any. Okay, let's not make it an... Oh.
Scratch marks, like something was trying to get into my room.
Use to feed them to your frogs? Okay. Yeah, apparently there's a parrot here who likes... I'm not talking about parrot-wise, I'm talking about the parrot in game who likes mealworms. We fed some. Can we call anybody?
Hugh Penvillin.
Hello, Mr. Penvillin. It's Nancy Drew again.
Yes, good to hear from you. I am a bit pressed for time, however.
It was nice talking to you.
Wish I could be of more help.
You didn't even try. You didn't even try. Okay, let's make it midnight.
Who is that?
Why did you just wait? Just follow.
I wonder if these are what made those red eyes I saw outside the night I arrived.
Which goggles are you talking about?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Why isn't it working? Just feed it to the plants.
Ow!
Just give it to the plants. This is the worst puzzle ever.
Yikes!
This game has some amazing puzzles, but this is by far one of the worst puzzles I have seen in any game. First, there are way too many ways to get rid of this Venus flytrap. without doing whatever the game expects us to do. Like, you can kick it off, you can kick the table off, you can do many things. Second, I actually brought food, and Nancy is refusing to give it. What do you want from me? What am I supposed to do? I just want this paper. Come on, game. How can you have some amazingly good puzzles and this crap? I mean, I don't know. Not many, I imagine. Cannot be too many. How are you, Mo?
Hey!
If you did any of those things, just results in a game over screen because you killed a valuable plant. Well, then just approach from below and pull the sheet from under the pot, you know? It cannot be too difficult. Like, it's just a plant. What is it gonna do? Is it gonna jump on top of me? I mean, yeah, it's pretty fast for a plant, but I think I can take this paper before it reacts.
Yikes!
The picture plant, that was awesome, though. that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in an adventure game. I don't get it. Maybe we have to use the allergy medicine to do something. It does cause drowsiness, right? So if we feed some of this to the plants, maybe it will be drowsy and won't be able to react.
Awaken!
I really don't know what to do with the plants.
Ah!
Why wasn't I warned? Oh no! No, the game crashed. When was my save? Oh! Okay. Thankfully, second chance still works. Alright, let's read all of this. I mean the new ones. We read all of these. Right. We read that. We read that too. We read that too. We read that too. Read that as well. Mrs. Petro. I should call Mrs. Petro, by the way. Read that. Okay, we still need to hit the bullseye. I guess you could say that Mrs. Drake is Linda Penvillin's aunt-in-law, since she's Linda's husband's father's sister. You could also say she's a bit of a grouch. Brilliant thought of the day. Someone is trying to spook Linda into thinking she's being cursed, so she'll leave Blackmoor Manor. Apparently, if I want anything to eat while I'm here, I'm going to have to use my phone in my room and order it from a local restaurant. I should use my cell phone and do a web search on Cockney so I can understand what this Tommy Tucker guy I'm ordering food from is saying. I found a secret passageway, but exploring it is not going to be easy. It's dark. According to Mrs. Drake, Lulu's magic word or words are Lulu is a very, very clever and beautiful bird. I was able to open the secret passageway of the East Hall by turning the hands of the dragon statue in the direction suggested by the coat of arms on the door. Could it be that there are clues in all the Penvillin coats of arms? Yeah, probably. I talked to Jane's father. He seems concerned about Linda, but he also seems very aloof. Is that just a British thing, or is he hiding something? To open the door at the end of the secret passageway, it looks like I have to get on the other side of that wall and figure out what the deal is with all the symbols. I saw Jane and Ethel chanting and pouring something into this hole in the floor of the Great Hall at around 3 in the morning. It's obvious that Ethel is teaching Jane a whole lot more than reading, writing, and arithmetic. But what and why? When I asked Jane what she and Ethel were doing in the Great Hall in the middle of the night, she denied everything. It might not have been smart for me to tip my hand like that. Now she and Ethel will be even more secretive about what? From what Linda said, it sounds like there's another secret passageway somewhere around here, one that'll open if you turn the gargoyle near her room that has evil eyes. There's a gargoyle in the portrait of one of Jane's ancestors. I was thinking his coat of arms might hold the clue as to how to turn the gargoyle so that the passageway opens up. Unfortunately, his crest appears to be missing. By turning the gargoyle with the evil eyes, 2 turns to the left, 1 turn to the right, 1 turn to the left, 2 turns to the right, and 1 turn to the left, I managed to open yet another secret passageway. I saw the curse that Linda must have seen when she was exploring that passageway. It said that unless you enter the name of the person who was wrongly condemned, you'll turn into some kind of beasts. The lens I found in that box in my room must be some kind of filter. When I put it in the telescope, I can see a series of symbols on the wall that are invisible otherwise. Last night I woke up to the sound of this very strange, very spooky chanting. I still have no idea what it was or where it came from. When I gave Lulu the word barber, she came back with the word leech. When I finally made it through that maze of moving rooms, I found a door that had this weird symbol of a snake swallowing its own tail on it. Maybe Nigel can tell me what it means. When I depress the button that's in the middle of those 2 suits of armor hands and then press one of his fingers, a bell plays somewhere in the house. No doubt they are the charm chimes that Nigel mentioned. Mrs. Drake laughed off, suggesting that I'd seen Jane and Ethel performing some kind of secret ritual, but was she for real, or is Mrs. Drake is on whatever is really going around here too? Okay, so the only 2 things... No, a few things. Okay, the 2 things that are on my mind. One is the Ouroboros. Gotta ask Nigel about it. And the other... What was the other thing I was just thinking of? Wow. I don't remember now. Why did I make it midnight? What did I want to do at night? Future plans? No, that's unimportant. Oh, I may try turning the statue around different ways as well. We gotta feed the Venus flytrap, obviously, that's another thing. There are a couple of clues to puzzles we haven't encountered yet. Lands are not unimportant. Well, they are at the moment unimportant to the progression of the game. They are not unimportant altogether. We found goggles. We don't know what those are for.
She's probably sleeping.
Yeah, I don't remember why I slept till the midnight. What did I mean to do at night? I guess I just wanted to look around.
Who's the pretty bird in the mirror? Pay no attention to the bird behind it. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Okay, it's late.
And the winner is Lulu.
What can we use to hit the... I don't even know if... This cannot be how we do it. There's got to be another way. I cannot just try and click on the... Stop doing that.
I should explain.
I see you did not heed my warning. I realize you're a very curious young woman, but know this. These passageways can only lead to misfortune for the uninitiated, and I am not only speaking of physical peril.
Would being initiated have anything to do with secret rituals in the middle of the night?
Nancy, I know you're a good person and mean well.
I have no idea.
And I understand you feel compelled to discover what is happening to Linda. But I also have certain duties which may conflict with yours. I will not interfere as long as I am prohibited from doing so, but know that the instant I receive the word, you will no longer be welcomed in Blackmoor. Good day.
Okay, she's creepy. Hey kitties, welcome. Nancy is a good person. Nancy is good. Everyone else is bad. Nancy is right. Everyone else is wrong. How are you, kitties? You read all of those books? She seems awfully nosy. Well, she's a detective, right? It's from a show called Burns and Allen. I don't think I ever heard of that. I'm not sure if it aired here. Probably didn't.
She's probably sleeping.
Oh, interesting. So we solved that. We pretty much solved what that led to. We got the clue from this thing. I've got it written down somewhere. So did we solve all the puzzles in our room? We opened the box. I think we may have solved all the puzzles in our room. George Burns and Grace Allen. At the end of the show, he would say goodnight, Gracie, and she would say goodnight, Gracie. That was the joke. Ah, interesting. Oh, the lights. I never turn off the lights. You are technically trying not to throw your work PC out the window and off the third floor walkway. Why? What's wrong with it? It's an old show, maybe early 50s. It was in black. Oh, no wonder I never heard of it. Alright, let's sleep. 6. Okay, 3:15. It was here. We keep getting woken up at the same hour, 3:15. Less it, more just general. Ah, I see. Okay. Closing tickets without anyone looking. Being told you are not in today. Expecting you to answer texts. Well, I wish you patience with the work and with all the difficulties.
The time has come.
Okay. Let's try sleeping again. Nigel isn't in yet. Or maybe he left for good. Wait, can I find the Eons?
Yes?
You cannot ask her anything.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Je suis tu et il est.
I don't
Good.
want to
Again.
disturb them.
Je suis tu et
Let's sleep till 12. Let's sleep till 2. Oh, he's not here. How am I gonna ask Nigel about the Ouroboros now? Can I make an internet search maybe about the Ouroboros? No. Well, let's try calling people then.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
It's Nancy. Just calling to say hi. You don't need to call me back. Bye.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Did you meet Nigel Mukherjee when you were here?
Not really. Mrs. Drake told me who he was, but whenever I passed the library, he was always on his cell phone, talking as if he didn't want anyone to hear. You know, furtively.
Could you hear what he was saying?
Not a word. He was taking great pains to make sure he was not overheard. Say, you don't suppose he has something to do with what's been happening to Linda, do you?
I'm not sure yet. I'm still, gathering facts.
I'd forgotten all about him until just now. He was up to something. I don't know what, but he was up to something.
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Take care.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I'll talk to you soon.
I'll be waiting.
I hear in the later games you can just look up a walkthrough of the game. Is that true?
This is Paliki.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Through
I have another
Nancy's
question.
phone, I mean.
About lycanthropy?
I'm listening.
Do you think seeing an ancient curse would be enough to send someone, over the lycanthropic edge?
Absolutely. Of course, a person cannot morph into XYZ if that person has no
I
idea
was
what
making
XYZ
it up
is.
for. I don't
She
think you
has
can
to have some
look up the
prior
walkthrough
knowledge
of the game
creature she
from
thinks she's
inside the
been
game.
condemned to become. A book, a website, a movie, a play, a casual
Maybe you
episode,
actually
any
can, I don't
number
know.
of things could provide her subconscious brain with clues as to how she is to look, feel, and behave in her altered form.
Thanks for your time.
Good day.
Okay. so I don't know what to do.
Yuck. Did you order this meat?
I told you, I get hungry. Now go away.
Hi, Linda. Okay, I understand. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Felicity! The door! The door! Hello!
Bye, Bird.
Bob's your uncle.
How did you know?
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain.
Guess she's not in her room.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you ever seen these before?
No, what are they?
I was hoping you could tell me. I found them in the hallway.
I've never seen those before in my life.
I should get going.
Come back soon.
Was there a puzzle here? I don't think so. This is just full of clues, no puzzles. Is Nigel gone permanently? I don't think so, but when will he come back, I wonder. Maybe I should try playing around with the statue a little bit more. Where was... Not here. Where was the statue controls? There. Okay, now it's facing us. It's facing away. This was the situation we left it in. Now this is the side. Let's try this. I'm gonna make a save. Could we always get a close-up of this? But there are no hotspots here. Eyes looking down? Does it indicate anything? Facing the other way. Let's give this a try. Nigel got stuck sampling stuff. He scared Nigel off, but I hope he comes back. Okay. Still no interactables. I guess the background matters? I don't know. Does the hands mean anything? The hand shape? Does the... Maybe the chimes have something to do with it. .360 and moonwalks. Yeah. I'm going to try this again, see if I could actually always zoom in on the face and the statue was facing the wall, the back wall. See if I missed it. I don't think it's me missing it. I don't think we could zoom in on the face when it was looking that way, but I'm gonna try. No, we cannot. Cannot. Okay. And I don't think it's... Is this one where the statue is just facing forward? As I believe that was the original position. I always get confused finding my way out of here. Okay, so we can zoom in on the face, so there's got to be something about the face. Since it's not where the statue is facing, it's possibly about the chimes. Doesn't seem to be making any difference. But maybe it changes the face expression or something. Also, what are these? So when these are thrown, the fingers that normally do something don't do that anymore. And when the gem is not pressed, it's this hand working. When the gem is pressed, it's this hand working. Wait. Ah, it's doing something with these switches strong. It's still turning the statue. I don't fully understand it. I mean, I don't understand this at all. When I say fully, I mean not at all. Something on the sword? Now it starts making this sound. When the gem is not pressed. Oh, is it... Maybe it's... opening and closing fingers. Would it be the case? The right hand? Oh, is it that? Is it that, chat? It already looks kind of open to me, and this hand still looks the same, kind of like something like this. So maybe we have to press 4 and 1. I mean, 5 and 2. That is 4 and 1 over there. Or maybe the other ones, 2 and 3. Or 3 and 4. The face didn't seem to have changed at all. Okay, let's see. Maybe that closes and this opens. If this doesn't do anything, then I have no idea what to do. I will stop working on this puzzle for now. No, the hand still seems to be the same. Oh! It's looking to the side. It's looking to the side now. So something did change. So what does it need to look at? So, facing towards, it would be looking at this tapestry. Facing back, it would be... I cannot turn that way. It would be looking at this wall. But where does it need to look? And what does it mean? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just... It's just to play around with. You know, originally used for the defense of the place in the past. But isn't important to us anymore. I don't know. Maybe we needed to use it to spy on Nigel. To hear what he was saying on the phone when he was talking, you know, stealthily. I don't know. That's... Maybe there's a way to look through the statue's eyes.
Hi, Nancy.
I should get going.
Toodles.
Wait, what's that? Is this order important? I don't think so. Well, I need to talk to Nigel, but I am unable to talk to Nigel because he's not here. Maybe I just spend one more day.
Something fits in here, but what?
I solved this.
I must speak with you.
I must, but he doesn't care. Where is Leo? Oh, there. Virgo. That was Scorpio. Virgo. Libra. Scorpio. Sagittarius. Capricorn. Aquarius, I guess it's this. No, it's this. And Pisces. Yeah, we solved this. No reason to do it again. So, one of the things that we couldn't make sense of yet, or we don't know where to use yet, is this. So these 5 symbols. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know what to do with those. The other, we don't know what to feed the Venus flytrap and get the paper. The other, we don't know what to do with the statue. The fourth one is, we don't know how to talk to Nigel. Doesn't seem to show up. Nigel fell in the plant. Oh no. I told him it wasn't safe. I think Nigel is just spooked. And not coming back anymore. No, I'm not going to the plant anymore. Nigel can stay there.
Puer, pueri, puero, puerum, puero.
What does puer mean?
Puer means boy.
He's not here. How are we going to talk to Nigel if he is not here? I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to take a break. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll ask for a hint or look up a walkthrough or something. I feel stuck. I don't even know if we are soft-locked. Maybe we got rid of Nigel permanently too early before while we still needed him. Or maybe we need to just fix this statue, or maybe there's a puzzle with the statue that I'm not figuring out. I don't know what it is. As the telepathy ability hasn't manifested yet, it's still an early game. I heard it manifest in the 22nd game. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll see if we can do anything. So stay tuned, chat. I appreciate your patience with the ads. I shall be right back.
Out! You is scaring fish!
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes!
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish!
I think I'll just take a bath. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick fingers smashing, smack barricade hard. Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies. Supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Is it a Venus
A
flytrap?
carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
Like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300. Yeah, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. I thought of something, but I don't know if anything will come out of it. Maybe if we take a look at all the coat of arms and portraits again, maybe we can find a clue there, because all the coats of arms are supposed to be clues to puzzles, right? Maybe there's something there. I don't know. Let's take a look. So one, the right hand controls where the statue turns, and the other controls the eyes, where the eyes turn towards. We need to make the statue look at somewhere specific, I assume. If we could look through the statue's eyes, I would assume maybe we would spy on Nigel. But one, Nigel isn't there. Two, we cannot look through the statue's eyes. We can look through the slit through the statue controls. Doesn't help us. Let's keep looking at these anyway. We cannot zoom in on many of the portraits except this one, which we used for another puzzle. solved that, we solved this. I don't know, there's nothing here. There are more portals upstairs.
Looks like a piece is missing.
Maybe the well, maybe we can solve the well puzzle now. Maybe if I keep pressing this. Maybe if I do this right, maybe it's time to figure this out. I don't know. So let's say the water comes from below the well, connects left and right.
Looks like a piece is missing.
We don't have a piece for this though, right?
Looks like a piece is missing.
We only have 2 pieces.
Looks like a piece is missing.
We don't have this either. And we don't have this
Looks
either.
like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing.
What we have is this. I don't know, I'm starting to think this has nothing to do with the well. Since they were pouring some sort of liquid here, oil or something, there must be pipes under this area and they must control the pipes there. So this well puzzle must be something else.
Doesn't work. Probably because the well's empty.
Is this the well?
Anyone down there?
Do we have to fill this? Is this some sort of clue? I cannot even zoom in on this, so I don't understand.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Run along.
Maybe sat on the bench. No, I don't think we can. We cannot. Am I fully missing an area or something? I think it's possible in this game that I'm fully missing an area. Possibly downstairs, or in the secret passages. That's true, that's true. We should not play this game anymore, if it's lacking such basic feature. So we gotta hit the bullseye, but I don't think I have control over anything while I'm sliding down. And I don't think I can actually use anything while I'm here either. This is not a hotspot, it's just a transition. We press this cutscene plays, and we cannot do anything during that. So unless we found a way to make this non-slippery, maybe. I guess so. Maybe that's what we gotta do. Somehow make this non-slippery. But how? Again, this is not a hotspot.
Whee!
Stop laughing. Hit the bullseye. She's having too much fun to be useful.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
What was this again? I guess there is the possibility that I'm missing an area here. Wait, did I ever go in here? Oh yeah, this is where we were. Never mind. Wait, if that is where we were... No, I'm remembering the other side. Never mind. This should be the death. This should be the Ouroboros. But I need to ask Nigel about this before I can do anything about it. There are no interactables or anything here. We cannot manipulate this at all. And for that I need to talk to Nigel. And he just refuses to come in. Any clues on this design? Okay, it's facing us, looking to the side. That changed the... That should change where the eyes are directed at, right? Let's see. This finger. Where does it turn the eyes towards? Wait, what is this? Oh, new area!
I can see into Linda's room.
Gravel confirmed. I am more excited that I actually found a new area. And I don't know how I came here. Okay. So it's right here. It always was here. I just skipped past it. How many others are there? There may be others. Maybe there's one looking into Jane's room. Maybe seeing that triggers something? Okay, let's not get sidetracked, even though that was a nice discovery. It's looking down. It's looking down. There may even be more. No, 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 I want... Oh. Okay.
Écoutez, répétez. Je suis, tu es, il est.
Looking to the side. Maybe we need to make the statue look to us. Like turn it clockwise so that it faces this way and looks towards the hall. I'm gonna keep testing the eye controls though. And I may have tried that in. Wait, what? Just Linda apparently likes her steaks cooked very, very rare. Did I say rare? More like medium raw. I heard scratching last night. Is it some kind of animal was trying to get into my room? I know I wasn't imagining things because whatever it was, it left scratch marks on my door. When I peeked into Linda's room through this peephole I found, I got a look at her hand. It was covered with hair. I don't want to believe that the curse she saw is really coming true, but after seeing her hands, I'm not sure what to think of anymore. Yikes, Adele called me after I'd just come down the slide and she was not pleased. She said the passageway weren't meant for the uninitiated. There's something very creepy about that woman. There's still something? Why is it still showing an exclamation mark? It's looking this way now. Looking to the left. The fingers don't seem to have changed. So maybe this just makes the eyes look up.
Je suis tout.
Okay, he's looking up. Why? Oh, wait. The hand is completely open now. But I don't get it. I'm not sure what the connection is. But somehow the hand was completely open now. I don't get this puzzle at all. So if you know what exactly I did, maybe I just got the correct combination somehow, but there must be some clue somewhere which I missed. I basically chanced upon the solution while trying to understand the mechanics, but no, I'm fine. I'm fine having solved it. I mean, I basically tried different combinations. I just not tell the direction of the statue and it does. I mean, I wasn't attempting to brute force. I was trying to understand what the buttons were doing. Nigel's notes explain. Chapter 1. Mercury column and Havi's key is held in hand, most like the statue in the library, that only by persuading Mercury to face north and lift his eyes to the sky. Ah, that's true. That's true. We read this. I completely forgot. Thank you, Thor. Thank you. I even looked at, but yeah, I did look at the notes. I must have skipped over chapter 1 like I just did. Even after you said they were in the notes. I kinda glanced over this long page and I didn't look at it apparently properly. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I know. Okay, it's fine. We solved it. Thanks for the explanation, though. Okay, so the wand is a key. Possibly this one. It's Mercury again, or Hermes. I mean, that didn't directly solve... okay, we solved another column. That is good. We need to solve all 6. But, we are not closer in other ways. So, the pipe... It's a thin pipe. So it is this one. Connecting it, probably not down, but across, probably, I imagine. To here, so we need another key piece to connect that. Which we do not have. Okay, let's try calling the doc. Maybe she has something new to say now that we have seen Linda's hand.
This is Paliki.
This is Nancy Drew, again.
What is it now?
What if someone seems to be growing a lot of hair, like on her hands?
What do you mean by a lot?
I mean a lot.
Well, to tell you the truth, psychosomatic hair growth is extremely unusual. In fact, as far as I know, it's unheard of.
Are you saying that my friend really is turning into some kind of beast?
No, of course not. But you might be well advised to keep an eye on her. And please, call me if anything happens.
If anything like what happens?
You'll know, Miss Drew. You'll know.
I mean, I assume it's the moisturizing lotion that is actually a hair growth tonic. She keeps putting it on because her skin feels dry. And it causes hair growth. It's got to be that.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
It's werewolf tonic. Could be. Could be. I didn't mean to call her again. Exactly, Faze.
Hello?
Hi, Ned.
Hey, what's the latest?
I think Linda really is turning into the beast of Blackmoor.
Oh, come on.
While I was looking into her room through this peephole,
You were spying on her through
it's a fatal sickness, unfortunately.
Well, sort of.
Terminal.
Okay, so maybe I was. But the point is, I got a glimpse of her hand, and it was all hairy.
You're kidding me.
Frankly, it was pretty shocking. And if the rest of her is anything like her hand, well, it's no wonder she won't let anyone see her.
I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation. I have no idea what it could be, but I'm sure there is one.
I'll talk to you soon.
Just be careful over there.
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Petrov.
Hi, what's going on?
Goodbye, Mrs. Petrov.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Let's call Hugh.
Just...
Hugh Penvillin.
Hi, Mr. Penvillin.
Nancy, how can I help you?
It was nice talking to you.
Good luck.
Let's try to talk to Linda. If I can get out of here.
Hi, Linda.
Okay, she's not talking to us. Second cup of coffee.
I'll be going now.
Getting to the third one slowly. Or quickly. I had 1.5 today. Usually I have just the one. So more than usual.
Yes?
Goodbye.
Good day. Why, look! Another shoot! What a good philodendron you are!
Yes!
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea about filling the well. What to feed the Venus flytrap. What those 5 images we see with the special lens mean. How to bring Nigel back. Those 4 things completely elude me at the moment.
Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bye-bye.
And also the bullseye thing. I don't even know how to interact with that. Maybe I have to... No, but there is no hotspot there either. Maybe if I have this in my hand as I'm sliding... Come on, push it! No. Not working. Might it be that so I fixed Maltael's typo and I downloaded the CSV file, but since you were working on it and it was not sorted appropriately, I downloaded an unsorted version that had all the references wrong. So I temporarily sorted it, downloaded the correct CSV, and resorted it like you are using it.
Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing. Looks like a piece is missing.
I know.
Looks like a piece is missing.
I know. I know. But I don't know where the piece might be. Maybe I need to win against her again. Would that... Oh, wait! There was something here. But... this does not have a hotspot, so we cannot use anything here.
It stopped working.
Wait, what happened?
I need something to wind it up.
Oh?
I need something to wind it up.
This is new.
I need something to wind it up. I need something to wind it up. I need something to wind it up.
This is new. Just upload the file to the... Yes. I must have. I must have. Wait, I can do it again. I can fix it. Alright, the correct version of the file is uploaded. No, I already did it. It's fine. It may take a while to show up, of course.
I'd like to play the card machine in the Great Hall, but it's broken.
It's not broken. I removed its crank, as it was proving to be too much of a distraction for Jane. I suppose I could see where it's gone to. But in the meantime, be a dear and do something for me, would you?
Sure.
Do you see that hodgepodge of plants over there? They're my prize seedlings. I had them perfectly arranged in that box, so I could easily move them about to catch the light. Unfortunately, Jane took all of them out
is this a
when I
fitting
wasn't
puzzle?
looking. And now, for the life of me, I cannot get them back in the box, so that they all fit.
Okay.
Why don't you give it a try
This
while
should be
I
fun.
see about that crank? If we both succeed, we shall both be happy, if you catch my meaning. Remember, they must all fit in that box!
Okay, we are somehow making progress, chat. This is exciting. Exciting news. So, do they... They can be turned. They don't just click into place, I think, unless there are specific places for them that they would click into. I don't know how tolerant this minigame is. It looks like they are fitting perfectly, but... Oh, maybe we have more room than we actually need if we fit them all snug and cozy.
There.
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
Ow!
Why did you hit... Why did you hit Seraphuse? Why would you do that?
I need something to wind it up.
Bonk the plant. You accidentally hit Seraphuse.
Yes?
I managed to get all those seedlings back in the box.
Wonderful! And I managed to find that crank. There you go.
Great, thank you. Goodbye.
The pleasure is all mine, child.
Zerefuse, why were you disguised as the plant though? That's also weird. Oh, was Zerefuse always disguised as Zerefuse, but it's actually a plant? Hey Greenie, welcome. We are doing well, I think. We just got stuck on a puzzle, but I somehow managed to science my way out. When I say science, I mean kind of brute force. But other than that, we've been flowing through the game nicely. I've been enjoying it. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Those symbols look familiar.
Oh, wait. What if I... Oh, wait. That's right. No, wrong. Right.
Maybe she'll give that to me if I win.
Chat. I think we figured that one out. The red lens puzzle thingy. It's these symbols. I completely forget about that.
I'm not even unpleasant.
Nice one. Okay, now we gotta win. Alright, that's a set. I know she has this. Okay. Any chance you drew one of these? Keeps asking for the parchment. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Wow, okay, we got lucky. Drew a set. She also drew a set. But we are way ahead. But we can lose very quickly still. Okay, I don't care, take it. Oh no, that was unlucky. It's still 4-3.
My lord, Gandalf the Grey is coming. He's a herald of woe. He's not welcome.
Okay. 5 sets. I already won. I think ties mean that I win. Well, okay, we easily win now.
I won! All right, Betty, pay up.
Arrow, nice. That's a 4th key. It's gotta connect this way as well. Back on track of making progress, but I think I'm stuck again now. I still need those keys. I still need these 2 keys. I have no idea where they may be coming from. I still need Nigel to be back. Maybe if I sleep now, he'll be back, since we are done with the statue. So I need an item that looks like this head of the knight to stick in here. And I need this compass, I think. I cannot see properly. To stick in here. 2 keys still left. Now one of them has got to be tied to the Ouroboros puzzle, which we need to talk to Nigel about first. The other, who knows where it is? Maybe it is tied to the bullseye. But I cannot see a way to manipulate the bullseye. What if I throw this arrow like a dart? Would that work? You got the goggles. We don't know what
Guess
the goggles do.
she's not in her room.
Pay no attention to the bird behind the curtain. Hello!
Bye, bird.
Bob's your uncle. Who's a pretty bird?
We can try passing a
The winner
day.
is Lulu.
Something might happen if we pass a day. Now that new things have happened, we've solved a couple of puzzles. Maybe it's time to sleep. I have no doubt that we are gonna be woken up at 3:15. I was wrong. You weren't woken up.
I'm afraid we're busy.
Nigel is just not coming back. Okay, if Nigel is not coming back, maybe I can find some information in one of the books. Something about Ouroboros. Can you answer it? Yeah, sure. If it's not a spoiler to a solution or something, you can give me some peace of mind. Novels. He just doesn't show till 8 AM. But I checked at other hours as well. I tried at 12 PM before. Like the day before. The one I was just on. I checked at 12 PM. Well, okay, maybe let's try. Maybe he comes back 8 AM after we solve the statue puzzle or something like that. Or maybe he leaves by 12 PM. Who knows? Let's set to 8 AM. No, he's not here. I had to solve the statue before it come. Okay, let's try 9. Or maybe I have to fix the statue. Though I guess it is sort of fixed. Oh, he's here. He's here. Thanks, Thor.
Ah, there you are. I'm sorry to inform you that I shall soon be leaving Blackmoor. I just have a few things to take care of, and then I shall bid you adieu.
Why? Where are you going?
I have good reason to believe this place is genuinely haunted. There's no way I'm staying here 1 minute longer than I have to. Thankfully, I've finished most of my research and have enough to start my book.
Do you know what the symbol of a snake eating its tail signifies?
The Ouroboros? It's a very old image and is usually associated with alchemy. You really do come up with the strangest questions, Nancy.
What do you think of Ethel Bosny?
I think she's an odd lot, that one. She has no formal background in pedagogy or scholarship. I would be a much better influence on Jane were I her tutor, but Mrs. Drake insists on employing Ethel.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Farewell.
Okay. So we didn't really learn
It would
anything.
be rude to use it now.
We didn't really learn anything. Unless we can search for alchemy or something. Alchemy symbols. Alchemy, the attempt by ancient practitioners to turn base metals into gold in their search for perfection and immortality, had its origin in Pharaonic Egypt and Hellenic Greece. Al means the in Arabic, while chemi probably comes from the Greek word chemia, which means cast together. Although considered to be the precursor of modern chemistry, alchemy was actually an evolving combination of fact, philosophy and religion, molded by the times and culture in which it was being practiced. Despite the fact that alchemy spanned thousands of years and 3 continents, certain symbols became standard and are still understood today. Below are some alchemic symbols and their meanings. Okay. According to Nigel, the symbol of a snake swallowing its tail is known as an Ouroboros and is usually associated with alchemy. I can probably find more information on alchemy if I do a web search on my cell phone. The symbols I saw on the wall in my room are also on that automaton called Betty that's in the Great Hall. Something tells me that's no coincidence. If I want to get through that Ouroboros door, it looks like I'm going to have to create one substance by combining and or processing the other substances. Just like the ancient alchemists used to. Great. So are we good to go there? I guess I should call it for today. Maybe today is not the time to start that puzzle, I don't know. It can take a long time. Thor, can you tell me how much of the game is left? Is it like an hour or is it like 5 hours? In your best estimation. I mean, I assume it's hard to know how much I will get stuck. You're enjoying this game? Me too! It has some amazing puzzles. I had a great time with some of its puzzles. It looks like we are only missing 2 keys, and alchemy must be one of the puzzles. Then there's one more thing, probably. Then probably there is something else after. Yeah, there is a poll up. There's a poll up on Discord. The command will not give you much information, unfortunately. But right now, Chrono Trigger is winning. Sacred is 1 vote behind. Well, they are tied, but Chrono Trigger is winning due to seniority. Arcanum, well, Chrono Trigger and Sacred are 8, Arcanum is 7, and Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous is 3. Start say you wouldn't push to finish it now, 2 hours at a minimum. Okay, alright. We are going to continue this game tomorrow. I suppose there is a possibility that tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream if there isn't much of the game left. But I don't plan on pushing 2 or more hours today. And I'd better just not run any more ads at this moment. Instead, let's find someone to raid and call it today. Let's see, where can we go? Is anyone playing Nancy Drew? It would be cool if someone was playing this game. There actually is someone playing this game, chat. There's actually someone playing this game. Let's raid into this game. Chat, thank you so much for being here today. Pi, thank you for the bits. Everyone else, thanks for spending some time with me today. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for the chats and the lurks and the boosts and everything else. I will of course be back with more Nancy Drew tomorrow. And we'll see. Hopefully we can finish it tomorrow. And hopefully there isn't like an hour left and we don't end the stream in an hour. Well, we'll see. We will figure that out tomorrow. And hope to see you then. If I don't see you tomorrow, next week we are continuing Mass Effect 3. Doing a Monday stream of Oxygen Not Included. That's gonna be very fun. And if we finish Nancy Drew tomorrow, we are going to start Gibbous, a Cthulhu adventure, next Tuesday. So I hope to see you in some of those streams at least. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.